name? I'll roll with it. I'll get your name wrong.
Reed. Reed is Simon Reed. Did they ever give him Simon Reed? Simon Reed.
Just a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah, I think so. Did you sleep okay?
For the most part, better last night, or not last night, the night before.
Morning, Rin.
No sleep better.
Morning.
Huh?
Morning. They snuck around.
Morning.
Yeah, they did.
So, what's the procedure in that sense in the morning? Do you guys report with the main camp for the time being, or do you guys go on off on your own now, or what's the usual?
Usually it'd be get a meal together, which that needs to be done, and then wait for a morning announcement. But we don't have a bell or any meetings. I've been told.
I was gonna say, yeah, morning announcements used to be held in the grand hall of the main castle. So they haven't really said anything about what new procedure is. They've just disseminated information naturally, like the whole we're
Testing some stuff.
Professor Mordred now.
Well,
Just as a reminder for everybody.
Right. Which professor?
Bombadil. He's
right. Is there a reason for that?
Apparently something about mentioning his name might draw unwanted attention. They didn't really clarify why.
Huh?
But he said that
Right.
for the time being he wanted to be referred to as Mordred. And
So be it. Don't
I'll equip
have
with
no
it,
problem
so.
with that.
Quick question, actually, if I might.
Yeah?
Did I miss? Sorry, I was in there a bit longer than I intended to be. Did I miss anything, or do we have plans for today?
Not yet.
Then
we don't know what we're
I'd like to
really doing
propose
today.
some stuff. I think.
Yeah?
Us and Aqua should maybe sit down and have a little talk, and see about how everyone's feeling. I know it's only been a couple days, but just kind of having a discussion of where everyone's at and sort of just making sure everyone's on the same page might be a good idea. It might expedite the whole process. Second,
No,
I need to
Make
go
sure to double time
talk
it.
to Professor Malik.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, we should probably head out that way anyways, just because,
We should, yeah.
like you said, we don't have a bell to alert us to anything anymore.
Sounds good to me. No problem with that.
Thanks to you guys for helping with this yesterday.
No
It's
problem.
a little thing, just...
It was fun.
See nothing wrong with
Just a
that.
little piece
It's all
of
good.
home.
Helping where we can.
And that way, nobody's going to, hopefully, get hit while walking by here while people are using it.
It should be harder. I
hopefully.
still worry about Rom's storm, but
Huh?
Well,
I'm curious.
I'm pretty
Hopefully
sure
those
there's also
people
the
would be-
understanding that people will be careful.
I was going to say, I hope that people would be a bit cognizant of the nature of their abilities or equipment if they are using it with it
Finally
being
got no
aimed
benches
anywhere
to
towards
use.
that
Best
direction.
position.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Sunny really helped with the benches.
Yeah.
Bit of a worry of these rocks, but
It's, I was going to say, it's not much, but it's at least something that we had once, so...
it assists when learning how to fight on uneven terrain.
Yeah.
it's fair. Just worrying when I get a concussion, but things have medical concern, but it's fine.
Well, from the sounds of
It
it,
should be made out of odder stuff than that.
other people have been
Amber seems
hard
to
at
still
work
be
with that
injured,
building that they cordoned for medical
though.
aid.
To go later. He just
No,
understands.
we were heading to the center. We just, thinking.
Oh, just observation. Makes sense.
How did the medical building go?
that a pineapple?
Hi. Real quick, before I get moving on to the next part of my day, I just wanted to throw it out there. Would it be possible to maybe have like a little get together? Aqua, Lumen, and the Unsorted, maybe getting on the same page? Just sort of have an open discussion about how everyone's feeling after a couple days?
Oh, I don't imagine it would be up to much. There's not much of us around today.
Did we, like, sort out an area for a mess hall or anything like that?
I believe the only building sorted so far is the
Unless we're
new
proceeding
medical
to eat at our camps, which is another option.
Remind me, which one is it that they set up for that?
Medical?
Yeah,
Is that one, isn't it?
that one over there. Okay. Cool. Did any of the anti-demon runes go off? I can refill them if you need. Okay.
You're good, people. Everything worked out.
But, okay.
Malik was wandering around with a hammer. I don't know what he was doing, but
Which way did you see Malik? That's the next person I need to talk to.
not this morning.
Oh.
I mean, fixing shit wise. I haven't seen him this morning.
Well,
Well, judging from the state of the buildings, could have been him putting all the doors on or something. I don't know. It looked
Alright,
a little less,
So where'd you guys decide to
separate.
set camp anyway?
by the new, by the, we got that place all cleaned up and it's, in a usable condition so that people don't have to worry about hitting people walking by.
As much. No, maybe a little worse.
You have to try a little harder too.
There's a good spot right here. You stand.
Yeah, but then I'll be in the open and then they'll see me.
anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say.
We were talking about
Oh.
Shoot for Malik.
You want to shoot for like sundown? We're having a chat. We'll get together.
Hi, Caleb.
powwow? Sure.
Sundown works for me.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
My name.
All right. Here.
Let's get your place in there.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, he's passed out apparently.
Okay.
Wonderful. By sundown then here.
We'll,
There we go. All right. I'm gonna go look for Malik. You guys. I hope you find some food.
He has the big crystal lights.
Alright, well, don't forget about some food yourself, friend.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning, Lucky.
Actually, Chancellor, I was wondering if I could grab you for a minute, or a few.
Sure. What can they help you with?
You wanna sit somewhere and talk? It's not really anywhere to sit.
We can
Never.
head into the. We can head into, I guess. I don't even know what to call the building now.
Blue one.
Ah, it looks like we won't be alone there, yeah. But it is, where the professors are staying. Well, that seems to be fun to yes, let's head in here.
I can walk and talk a little bit. So,
Alright.
I understand Professor Mordred. This is going to be confusing. Mordred is now going by Mordred.
Of course.
Okay. Okay, so he's going by Mordred, but I haven't seen him today. But I know you and he run the medical alchemy division together. So, the first few things I wanted to talk about, I'll keep it short, but I want to get a bunch of the alchemists and herbalists together to get a look at some of the plants around here and start cataloging them. Because I feel like we know plant life and the landscape tends to change when there's a rift or a shallowing. So I thought maybe knowing what it looks like beforehand might be a good way to know if something's happening. I also would like to maybe look into magical mutations in general. And I think that might be a new interesting avenue for alchemical components. Which brings me to my next project. I want to start working on better mana potions. And specifically getting them divvied out to medical, who seems to need them the most.
What do you mean, better mana potions?
Well, I'm not sure yet. But something that doesn't do what it did to, all of our healers during the escape. Be it more effective, less dangerous, I don't really know.
So, that's the issue. When it comes to mana potions, from what I understand, is in theory, I imagine it's probably not too hard to supercharge a mana potion to give force a lot more of a magical input into the imbiber's pathways. The issue is if somebody takes in too much, then immediately they'll start to deal with mana burn. So a more powerful mana potion will simply cause the damage almost immediately on the first potion rather than a second and third, etc.
Well, that's kind of what I want to start looking into.
It is not the potion itself that is the problem. It is the limitation of our bodies.
All right. Still, I would maybe like to poke around at that, even if it's a dead end. I feel like it's mighty necessary. There's one last thing I'd also like to talk about, if you'd humor me. And I'm gonna do something I wager most students around here don't do when they don't agree with something you done. And that's have a dialogue.
All right.
I wrote this down and I forgot where I put it. How do I start this? Okay. I feel like I don't understand fully the recent addition to the Pharaohs regarding the rule you announced. And I was wondering if you could explain it to me.
The reason is pretty simple. As time has gone on in the academy, people have been more and more interested in the Pharaoh. Petting them, starting to give them names even, treating them more like people. They are not enlightened races. They cannot use magic. They will never use magic. They are slaves. They are property. And with how good we treat them here is far beyond what they are treated with almost anywhere else in the world. However,
I came from a Reaver clan. I understand. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. They got it real good here. But I think it's less about them and more about the students.
Already, I have reports of students saying that they would be willing to let an entire city die to preserve the life of their team. How much longer until our soldiers get so comfortable with the Pharaoh that they would do the same for one of them?
Let me propose a counterpoint. You're training soldiers. You're training killers.
Yes.
And learning how to be a killer often leaves very little room for compassion. And at the end of the day, if correct me if I'm wrong, the initiative isn't just about making rift slayers and hunters. We're supposed to come out of this more. And
That is the hope.
if we're coming out of this more, possibly heroes and villains of the new world after all this is said and done, wouldn't it behoove us to maybe make sure our would-be demigods understand compassion and how to care responsibly for others, their lessers, if you will?
There is a difference between caring and infantilizing slaves.
Yes, but I think there's a better route than just instantly executing a pharaoh on the spot.
Yes, it is letting the soldiers know that they are not to name them. It is a very simple ask.
I think not killing them's also a very
In fact,
simple
that
act.
is one. And if there is no punishment, then what?
Well, I have a proposal. Why don't we channel this into something a bit more positive? You don't want them infantilizing all of the pharaoh.
I also don't want them to steal my pharaoh.
What if each team could foster one? Just one. It's a small concession. It can be regulated. You'll know which one. The naming convention thing still... trust me, I know. I've been slapped around by a pharaoh before for accidentally naming them. I get that, you know? But having to actively care for them and understanding that they're not just a little kid or a child and that they're a being that needs to be looked after and held accountable and be accountable for might benefit a lot of people here. And it would be optional. I imagine most teams wouldn't really care, if I'm honest.
I think I would be okay with this, but the rule about naming will still stand,
I think that's reasonable.
as will the punishment.
I don't think that's reasonable. Whew.
It is already to the point where I've been talking with the other professors about selling this entire batch and getting a new group.
Don't think that... I personally would not enjoy that. One of them in particular.
They're not here
is
for enjoyment.
understandable, but one of them is definitely sentimental for me. Not in a... We were going to bully Val into teaching it how to make a gun, and now it's sort of a reminder. Feels a little bit like he's still around. Sort of.
If I am unwilling to put out the punishment of killing a Ferali, then I will probably have no more by the end of the week.
Why do you think that, sir?
Do you know what happens when a Ferali accepts a name from a person?
They're bonded, and
It's
they're
practically-
for life. Yes.
Yes. So, for example, the one that Monty has, the fox, they are no longer mine. They are no longer property of the Institute.
Well, weren't they Miss Rosewood's?
Miss Rosewood is dead.
I still don't believe that.
You can believe whatever you wish, but regardless, she is no longer with us.
Okay, but think of it this but on point. If it's just the team's fostering one and they're responsible for them, you only risk 6 at maximum. And I guarantee you, not everyone is even going to get to that point. I would wager half the students here are they're going to realize how much harder it is than they think to take care of another living being instead of just like having it swing by and doing cutesy little shit.
You say only risk 6. Do you understand how expensive one of them are?
Don't we have
Let
enough
me
to
tell you
breed?
a story.
Don't we have enough to like start breeding them?
I don't want to start a breeding project. That sounds weird. Either way, what was I going to say? Yes, a story to show just how expensive these little fuckers are, okay? Back home many, many years ago, my master and I were going to a dinner. Now, my master was somebody important, a leader. And we were seeing one of the, let's say, the upper classes. A veritable nobility. Now, this person did a, what you would call a power move. When we arrived, we were shown a feast. At least 3 dozen fare on plates. But no more than 6 people to eat. As well as more than several dozen more, cleaning everything up, setting the tables properly. As if it was nothing. The amount of wealth shown off in that moment was staggering that even my master took pause. And that seeming coldness was also a threat. A lot was said in that moment. But I stagger now to think the financial burden that would have taken in such a callous use of money. It's good food though.
Okay,
Not
but
too stringy.
I kind of feel like you're actually making an argument. Your argument on my side of losing the whole batch or maximum 6. I feel like it's a little more. And again, like, not every fair is going to want a name. Some fair will take offense, and people are going to realize that when they're getting a pillow put over their face in the middle of the night.
No names. I will allow the teams to take on singular Ferrari to. What did you say?
Foster.
The term Foster. Foster a Ferrari. But I stand by what I said. If any of them are stolen, they will be destroyed. What is the issue? What is the problem here?
'Cause I like you. And I think what you're doing might wind up being not great for the long term for Rosewood and you and us. Like, I don't need you
Because I want to
fighting
let
left, right, and
people
center.
steal my Ferrari.
It's
Being able to point at the tiny monkey and call it Greg, so important. To you, to the other soldiers.
I personally don't care. But for them, they're not all Drozen, and we're not in Drozen anymore. You know, you're training us to be a pantheon. People who are going to change the world one way or another. People are going to say Rosewood, and no matter if it's with the sacred reverence of speaking of the divine or spat almost like a curse, it's going to be with respect because we're going to do something here. And I said it before. I imagine that much power gets to some people's heads. And I worry some of them lose themselves. Others, I think, will get lost in fighting this crusade because they feel like it's the right thing now. And it's a small concession. It is a small concession, Chancellor. Let's start changing the world here, in this small space we have.
Then I have another question for you. If we are to begin allowing soldiers to do whatever they want, to act without consequence, to steal from me, to steal from Rosewood itself, and for me to give them maybe a slap on the wrist or just shrug my shoulders, unable to do anything, you think that is good for their mental well-being in the long term? To be almost completely without structure? I ask very, very little from these soldiers. You must understand that.
We're rebuilding an entire academy.
Did you see the soldiers that came in just a few days ago?
Yeah.
Those were real soldiers. I had to face down and talk to the noble while hearing about Caleb's gay stick behind me very, very loudly. It was a fucking embarrassment. They are already almost completely without rule. They already do whatever the fuck they want. I have a very small list of rules, and already there is talk of actual rebellion amongst my soldiers.
The first
you think
time we
if I am
talked,
unwilling to stand my ground, that will change anything? That they won't want more?
maybe some. I don't think others. I think some are happy as is. No, actually, I think that's a lie. I don't think anyone's really happy right now. As a reminder, we are currently talking in, I assume this was a tavern. The burnt out husk of a tavern. Having just run from the institute that we were supposed to be sheltered by in the pursuit of our education, to now have to rebuild it from scratch. I don't think anyone's really happy right now.
No.
I think you're right. I think some people run away with things. And I think some people are going to get bit in the ass. And I think the Great Filter is going to be our job. Because I don't think you're training soldiers. The first time you talked to me, you said become a god. And I think that's what you're actually making here. Small, maybe, but I killed 8 rift beasts that I can think of off the top of my head alone. I killed 8 rift beasts. And I am confident I am one of the weakest students here. they're not gonna be soldiers. They're gonna be legends. I understand why you're upset, and I think you are completely justified. I know there's a lot of bad blood from just overhearing stuff and seeing people talks to you, and even seeing how you're responding. And I respect and understand that, sir. Just I imagine I'm not going to be the last person you hear from about this today. And that's kind of why I wanted to grab you early, is to maybe find a reasonable way about it, or a compromise. But, you know, I understand.
All right. Reasonable compromise. If one of the Farah is named, they will be sold. They will no longer have a place here. How's that? They get to keep their life. There's the less of the moral stake in.
I think it's a bit more fair. I'm sure there'll still be some people humming and hawing at it, but I think it's a bit more fair. Yeah.
It's either that or I rip out their throat in front of them.
We'll see how it lasts the day, how it tastes in your mouth at the end. Like I said, I'm sure I ain't gonna be the last one. I do apologize for that.
Well, thank you for coming to speak to me and honestly being rather calm about it.
More flies with honey than vinegar.
Which is actually untrue. You actually catch a lot more flies with vinegar. Flies fucking love vinegar. They're not
Really?
super into the, they're not super into the, like, the super sugary smells. Something about vinegar they pick up a lot easier.
Huh. I'll remember that next time I need bait. But, alright, Professor Arcturus.
It would seem that Duchess Cecilia is here. I'll go meet
Oh,
her.
cool, someone with a fancy name. I'm gonna avoid that.
Well, she used to be a fucking student, so... Oh, fuck.
Wait, really? Wait, hold on, did you say Cecilia?
Yes.
The one who made a master key of the academy and got locked in Umbra's basement and got turned into a Zverica?
Yep, that's her.
She's a princess?
I was gonna say, one of
Yes.
no. I've not seen him around yet. Yeah,
I'm still gonna avoid it, but that sounds like it's gonna be a good time for somebody. I don't think it's gonna be you, but somebody.
No, it is definitely not going to be me.
Oh, that went okay.
Remember, don't say it out loud in front of everyone. You don't want them to get jealous and steal it.
Between people to be together.
I meant more, is she doing all right?
Romantic.
Not like
Let's go in a beauty way.
Yes, though she looks rubbish.
Morning.
well, that's good to know. What?
Wait, who? I mean, if you want me to, I can call her. Just gonna...
So that's
Yeah, the blonde woman, Cecilia.
the Cecilia.
I am.
I mean, the other Ferrari got a bit. We were catching it for Aqua. We
Greetings.
wanted breakfast, so.
Pat. Should you go?
Oh, sorry, I can't see around.
Nice to meet you as well.
You're
between
fine.
mountains over there.
Sure.
Are you from?
Twin Mountains?
Murdashi's over there.
Yeah.
Murdash also.
Are you upset at the twin part or the mountain part?
Where are your wings? I was told you're a big dragon.
Guess the twin part.
He's a
Aren't you a dragon?
good-looking fella.
No, I'm a turtle.
That's what the Matrix said.
Do I look like a dragon?
No.
I'm not saying, it's bad to look like one, but do I look like one?
Depending on your interpretation.
No, I don't.
I'm not a dragon myself.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'll stop.
I have
I'll
a
stop.
fucking tail.
Dragonkin.
Similar.
A telltale, for God's sake. River fish. Well, that's
Is it like an orc? I didn't know orcs were
You eat?
I've eaten, but thank you.
I haven't.
Not necessarily. Dragonkin are descendant of dragons.
Cooked. Cooked.
Essentially the
That's fine. Yeah, I mean,
heritage passed down through generations.
So then why don't you have wings?
If you're gonna rip some off, or we take the. Oh, okay.
you know, this is
Big
for everyone.
fish.
I'll take a bite. How about that? I'll just take a bite.
Yeah.
I'm good at growing wings.
Alright, thank you.
We happen to have any pots, pans, or anything?
When we raided the kitchen, we mostly raided food. I don't know if we grabbed any.
I want to heat up this water, but like, I'm not gonna put a wooden bucket over the actual fire.
I don't think we did.
I'll just use the cold water. Oh, it's a metal bucket?
Maybe
Oh, cool.
somewhere in some box. Oh, Rowan.
She's coming this way. Should we hide?
Have you thought about how you're gonna grab it?
Oh, look at him in a little bit.
Just make sure you show respect.
He's a guy.
I don't do great with people with title.
You know, I thought I was underdressed, but Cecilia's wearing like a short skirt. Must be freezing.
Is that a noble thing? The thing where women don't wear pants?
Or like tights or something.
Likely.
Let's see.
Or like a long dress.
Speed.
Rowan, we should tell Rin about
Good way
what
to
you
get
had
your legs
mentioned
all
regarding... Oh, right.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, back in the day,
We,
at
assuming
one point we didn't
it's
have
done the
pants.
same thing, we plan on opening the
Uniforms and
envelope.
stuff, right? I mean, there were these
Ideally, just before or just after
tiny little
the Aqua meeting,
skirts
but
that people would wear.
people are busy, I know.
And I do mean tiny.
Should have get off the ship, actually, one thing about it. Shouldn't be buried as much.
Oh, I don't know. But
I had my meeting with Malik, so
I think it's better that we wear pants.
How did it go?
better than I thought.
Would have been interesting to see that, I think.
Mind if I inquire, or
Not
private
everyone
matter?
had them. It was
Most of it was
I
talking
didn't
about
wear-
alchemy projects I want to start. The mana potions,
Don't think that.
cataloging
am I-
plant life
do you think
around
I'm the kind
here.
of person
Tent area?
I
that
haven't the
wears-
slightest less area.
I can help you with that.
I was going to get folks in alchemy
I don't
division
know,
involved, and
sort of
since
doubting your
him and
defensiveness.
Professor Mordred are co-running
No, I
that
think you'd
division,
like to wear trousers.
You know,
I'll let him know.
I suppose we don't have any backup
Well,
uniforms,
now I can
do we?
surprise you.
The
when you
last
go
thing
into
is kind
town
of
and you
a
need to
private matter, though.
buy
I'm sure it'll
clothes
maybe
and pajamas.
we'll see.
Fair enough.
Do you want my uniform?
Alright.
I can help.
I don't think
Yeah,
Just in
mine.
case you guys somehow
Where's
missed it,
mine?
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
Apparently
my sickness is going to
the Ferrari.
Lady.
Some?
He's fine, he doesn't need it.
What do we call royalty?
Make
What
sure
do
we
we
use that
address,
now.
what would you address them as? Where we come, where me and you keep come from, we don't have royalty. We don't have, that. We only have chiefs and,
Oh Lord, ladyship.
She's a princess. Is there a term for
Did I
princesses?
miss anything from this right here?
Her
No, we also went for it.
not genius.
Yeah.
It's not highness.
Everything going well over here, Pippin?
Like,
Is it?
me,
So,
my fair lady, no,
Good. Good to hear.
My fair lady.
I learned that
I've
a
never-
big
What
drag.
is-
well, that visit may or may not change things, I guess, depending on
Your Highness.
He's got spiky legs.
That does make sense, yes. Flyingkins do have...
Everyone's like on top of each other in there, so like, you know, let's just
Oh,
break the immersion.
yeah, fair enough. I get overstimulated by sound too, so
Well, I'm sure this entire
Appreciate
place
it.
will be a very
So, did you know her personally? You were a part of her team while she was here, right?
apparently she was a team captain for a while. No one ever mentioned that.
They're not royalty. They're just.
Should be.
I was also told they look more like worms.
It's probably best not to approach.
They do not look like that.
Maybe not.
I'm fine with that.
So if they come up to, if they come up to us, though, they're probably gonna be like, "Hey, where's everybody else?" Haha.
Sometimes it's really confusing. Weird skin.
Like one title.
Funny smell.
We'll see, I suppose, is the answer.
So far, I can't really
She might
agree
just
with
be
you
down
on the
here
smell,
briefly.
but you do have a point with the others.
I don't really know her too well, admittedly. I know a bit, but
Well,
I mean, I advocated for
better-
her to become captain the second time around.
better than us. We literally only know as much about her as what you and Val told us.
So I don't know if I want his opinion.
So, Ron,
Maybe we.
how does it feel having your old teammate around you?
Wait, what? Is there
Interesting.
I'm actually like really kind of. I would love that.
Good for her.
A bit of a
Took the easy
rank
way out.
difference.
With your flowers or anything like that?
She's doing a good deed, to be honest.
Oh, she's gonna want something from
Let's hope
us.
so.
Mark my words.
Maybe. She's from France. Her marriage is hopefully one of the steps to bridge the gap between Pendelbury and Lens. If that happens, hopefully we can start stabilizing the region.
Lovely. Good to have a blacksmith around.
Yes,
Just have to make a forge.
the
Lock
best.
somewhere to
Big boy, big boy.
Yeah, we need a crafts area.
Hope it's a good
Blacksmith, what do you specialize in? Armors, weaponry, anything specific?
One of those
I'm a jack of all
buildings,
trades.
like that one there, that
Jack of all
one.
trades.
Making weapons.
Love to hear
I
that.
made my own tools. This baby right
I
here.
think that one's a little bit
By my own
big
crafts.
to be forge.
Mm-hmm.
Sharpened to.
I don't really know what to
Razor.
make that, like what that large one
Fair
could
enough.
be.
As long as it's not for show, that's all that matters.
Maybe
Very
mess area for
functional and very
messos, maybe a mess hall in
Very keen
general,
eye.
actually.
Good.
Possibly.
Good. Shows that you're able to also defend yourself if everything
I
goes
mean,
together.
I think.
Keep that in mind.
Like your metal
sorry.
purified or anything, I might be able to help you with
Uh,
that.
nah, it's just kind of
I'll have to check.
rambling.
I think.
I'll keep it in mind.
I think we got a decent amount of food stuffs getting sorted out.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of something I do.
So maybe somewhere to actually prepare it instead of just cooking it over a fire.
In a way, it's more like
Potentially a mess hall, something like that.
I can manipulate.
There's a
the
tavern.
things that
Well, there was. It is.
said
Could
deal.
reuse that.
For a moment, and I had to run off.
it's alright.
It's real heavy.
Let me put myself a bit of a. Oh, I can deal with the heft.
Thank you.
That's what she said.
You could potentially set up the cavern, the main gathering point. Might be have some potential supplies still in there. Maybe something jarred, pickled, anything like that.
No, you
Things
take
I'm
it. You look.
thinking,
I
was
like
gonna
the
say
full
that
sleeves on you. I think it looks
there's
nice.
a tavern, or well, basically a mess hall, a
Oh, okay.
forge, possibly.
It's not very
I don't,
comfortable for me, though.
I don't know if they'd be able to be part of it, like.
Why not?
Well, my captain
be
is
able to
around. I
get
like to
ourselves
relax.
back into the ability to be working.
Well,
a protector.
apparently a princess is like
So,
right over there.
on that building
I
over
heard about
there,
that.
Yeah, I know.
And a guy I know around.
that building over there
Just gotta be careful, I
I'm
guess.
sorry. Isabel, we have nobles nearby.
I'm
It might
sorry.
be best if you get dressed in uniform.
I'm sure he's around.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Thank you.
Assume you guys are all still set up. If you need anything for us to set up, I can probably whip up a force.
Right.
Does it not fit right? Is it like?
I can hook those up in a jiffy.
As I was saying,
Not comfortable.
I think if you're
Is it
speaking
about what we talked
making
about on the boat?
a
Stuff
place
here,
for crafting, that building seemed appropriate for a fort. They used to be stables, and it has an open area. And I think it makes the most sense since it has place upstairs to store things.
Just, you know, till sundown.
That is indeed my next.
Possibly.
To be fair, I think if we're dealing with Aether tech, I'm not too educated on it. We should probably
I mean, you
also
could wear
deal
it
with a
like
building
this.
that's more further off from other buildings. Last thing we want is one malfunction, one explosion, and take out multiple
I'll just
buildings.
get yelled at.
I mean,
Well, if that's the case, and
I don't get
probably
yelled at.
that one over there, it's like
Everyone.
kind of on its own.
It does seem like a good choice. Depends what was there before,
I mean,
potentially, but
we'd have to kind
I
of
think
figure
I think
it
it's
out,
just
like,
about having the colors on, you know?
figure it out, because a lot of it's still
no,
kind
of course.
When is the meeting happening?
so it's hard to really get it.
I don't. Oh, for
That's the
the
situation.
Right.
Either.
I mean, there's nobody's half and it does it. It's not
for
the
the
same.
envelope. I know sunset wasn't we said for the aqua thing?
Yes, sunset was decided.
We have
Sometime around then.
and hopefully the letter around then as well.
Oh yeah, indeed.
I'm from Bastard Bay as well.
Oh, you are.
Alright.
That being said, if all of us are kicking around at some point and also keep maybe push it ahead. But for now,
It's rough.
don't feel need to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd probably say, probably not a time right now, because I imagine after whatever they're talking about, we might be asked to gather and have some, words.
I do hope that they do give us plans for the hunting grounds. That's last thing I want to have is any sort of trouble when it comes to potentially stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's about 37 now.
That's something we'll have to see what happens then.
We just step away from.
What are you here for? You're on the auxiliary IC. What for? Yeah.
What's the matter? Already tired? Day has just started.
Rarely tired.
Armors, weapons, tools, repairs to buildings and such.
Blacksmith is gonna be nice, but to be honest, I foresee him making nails and door knockers for the next few weeks. I don't think we have enough metal to do much of nothing.
See from this side. Rather let him do it than let us be a problem.
Let me get up. Is there any anvils nearby? I mean, there has to be one.
We don't even have an anvil.
I don't know, yeah. I don't know.
Don't have an anvil, apparently.
Then I realize I'm the only... There has to be one somewhere. I'll ask around. Would you consider
Anyway,
Would you consider a half-human the same thing as being like...
there might be a new announcement about the Pharaoh.
You consider it like equal? Same to you. It's good to see another orc. I guess.
Right.
What part of Droz are you from? If you're from Droz.
Maybe.
Southern Droz, I was born near the ruins and I grew up mostly
Good
near
or
the market.
bad way.
Oh, really?
In a way that makes no one happy, but thereby making everyone equal.
That's how most of my life. Yeah, that was basically my life up until 12 when a rift beast ate my fucking clan. So then we just like, alright, settle down near the
See
market.
what that is then.
I don't want to put it out there and
Probably
jinx
more
it.
positive
Maybe
note.
probably past you, they didn't even know it.
Maybe.
Seems like he's on speaking terms again.
If
I can see them correctly.
After we ran to it,
I can't stand.
we ended up making the best and just bunkered down
They
there.
were.
Went over to the
Right.
cave.
Is that the whole thing that
Yuki's over.
happened with?
Yeah.
No, but
No, I think
Still
after.
separated, I guess.
I've been watching. She's been doing the
Not
right
better.
person to person.
Normally, you know,
I think she's.
nomadic stuff, we're always out there hunting,
I don't know.
roaming around. Then all of a sudden, like, yeah,
Slowly trying to patch things up, or is it more just scouting to see when she should run?
settle down.
I have it over.
Living in the market, a lot different than living
It's her business, their business.
I didn't live much in the market.
we traveled a lot. We were a smaller tribe at first, but you know, we assimilated some of the other folks. We got a bigger tribe, you know how it is. And the rifts hit.
I think I might do some exploring today.
And as they say, blood is.
That's fair. Make sure you have your. Well, never mind. You already have them on then.
Father, mother, we ran out of there.
Should be safe, but just to be sure.
Traveled for weeks, made it to the market.
Test.
What'd you
Should be
test?
danger. You're fast enough to outrun it, probably.
Rift beasts happen when they shoot well.
Those are the as it is.
Yeah, no, it was horrible.
I'm testing these two.
I've done many horrible things to survive, but I'm still here.
To be honest,
I
the dead way of the kids.
Oh, so many dead.
I don't know if fix is the word. Shooting for people and such, but I try to stay away from the fights and stuff.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I used to be.
Yeah.
I used to be.
Okay.
Super bloodthirsty. I've had to kill so many people. You looked at me.
I might just do it for a second.
If you're lucky, I didn't kill you. Until then, to calm down. In which case, now I'm. Now I'm no longer one to apologize. Yeah, I'm saying.
Didn't expect you being here with her. I apologize. Hope I didn't bump into you.
No, it's fine. Good.
No, you're good. Just wanted to check in. Hope your night was good.
Where'd Vesper go off to?
Right, that whole thing.
Talia.
House?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the Duchess giving us a visit, or the princess, whatever she might be.
An old friend.
Who stole a master key to the academy, got turned into a Vera, started as a Vera from.
I'm sorry?
She was. What? That's a whole story.
Everyone?
Okay, yeah.
That's a whole story.
This is not something we're to talk about here.
What?
Nor in the presence of any nobility or anything of the like.
What you just
Taylor, did you hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I won't.
Yeah, that was honestly just a surprise. I didn't expect her to do something like that. But alright, fair enough.
I mean, I'm not really sure what you expected.
Get a
Not
chance
that,
to do
that's
stuff
for
that you
sure.
can't do in high society.
Look, Barrett, I'm gonna say that she would do, like, she'd make it, how do I put it? There would be situations where I would have to carry her because she'd be too drunk in order to walk on her own and stuff.
Ah, yes. That does sound like nobility.
Like to say, just to be sure, Kingsley, this is not information we need to spread around openly now.
Yep.
For our personal guard and whatnot.
I mean, I'm not.
Place where I'm
I'm
sure
not
she's in
being-
an unstable position.
I'm gonna be honest.
Like malicious about it. I'm literally just saying, like,
You're gonna fight for your honor.
I don't.
I personally think it might make her feel more close to the people, but
I didn't know what you said there, sorry.
I said I don't. I'm not doing it maliciously. I'm not.
I know.
Because that's.
I'm just saying, be careful with what gets
I don't know why I need to lie.
in open areas. Well, because
I
we're
did
on
like
lands
toast
in
and
an
lies
unstable
to see
area.
already once. I don't want to do that again.
I'm not asking you to lie. I'm asking you
was
just
my
not to
mother
bring
and
it
my
up
father.
in open areas.
Correct, but we were on the lower end of the stuff. We weren't the strongest of the bunch. So
the way it is, it's not a lie. You're just not saying the truth out loud.
what could help the tribe? You know, I follow the way of the vulture, so I'm not really much for fighting. I'm a little cool.
Yay, politics.
Preserve myself. That's how I got into the
You get
crafting
used
of
to it.
blacksmithing. We were
I don't
traveling
really
in
care
little
about
small
politics.
towns where he's good.
My friends are
Taught
okay.
myself how to blacksmith over time.
It's still
Earned the
important,
trust of the leader.
even if you don't care about
From
it.
there. And then I
So she's in
became
an
the
unstable
historian.
position here. I mean, we are still at war with
I
the
heard
Kingdom.
Alright, neat.
The entirety of Ace is
Pendleberries.
at war, let's be honest.
All about strength and ruthlessness. But
Yeah,
I'm sure
war.
people will be happy to have you.
And now we're here. Wonderful. I can already see where this is going.
Had a bit of both sides. And, well,
care about it.
one of us is.
That's, you know, up to their people.
My father's dead, my mom's alive.
That's fair.
Can't
And
try to
just
tell you one over the other, you know.
giving you a fair warning.
That's fair.
What,
When you got out of
especially if
Rosewood,
we're
you went
near
to
the city.
somewhere else. Did you have
Obviously, you're fine here.
Only so I will help if
if you go to
Please
into
don't whittle my tree, friend.
Don't want to alert the
Kiki.
nobles.
Well, I will realize first if you stop doing digging too deep.
Okay, well, slowly it is then. Me.
I mean, doesn't slowly also hurts more though than doing quickly?
I didn't need to
I
do
mean,
fast.
it depends.
Behind you.
What are you hearing
Is
voices
what are you,
again?
what are
There
you
was a
trying to
pinch.
accomplish here?
No, it's Sunny. I'm behind you.
There's a pinch on there.
Oh, is there blood on the leg?
There she goes.
What?
They're stabbing Varys.
Don't we have a
There
medical
is a little bit
building?
of blood.
We
Oh,
do.
but there is organs
like-
and stuff inside
But
of
they're
it.
stabbing
But
Varys
here-
for science.
Yeah, in my hand, of course. Like normally, my hand is normal hand. I'm more like wondering about this.
Oh, try the other hand.
Oh.
Are you gonna stab my
Isn't
other
that
hand?
one just actually wood?
Sure, I
Clean the
have
blood
nothing else to
first.
do.
Clean the blood first, so just like we are like.
Outside of decorative carving, there's not much I can
Does
do
that
in this
mean if we
situation,
cut
so y'all
into
have
your tree
fun.
leg, there's gonna be more wood under it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we had Val back
We
then.
had this scuffle one time. This poor.
Hey, Cap.
Scared me. Oh my.
You've
The villain is
got a
gonna become complicated.
little bit of a bee in your bonnet. You nervous?
Perhaps. You know, she is very highborn in the building now, and people are willing to say potentially dangerous things. Is all.
To be fair,
Sorry if it's-
Malik was even pretty openly talking about it.
Right. Well, fair enough. Either way, I probably just best if I remove myself from it. Is all.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
Oh, why is that?
The Ferrari were trying to cut down a tree and are struggling a lot. It's pretty funny. And also they're stabbing Varys. For some reason.
Who's stabbing
I
Varys?
feel like when I hit my head on the pole and the tent is
Oh,
moving,
to be
it goes
fair,
back to sleep.
Varys has turned entirely into a tree. He is tree all the way top to bottom.
And for some reason the fairy was stabbing him.
Varys? Your teammate?
So.
He's a tree.
Yeah, what?
Like his usual tree-like
Nope,
self? Or
whole
like
thing,
full
top to bottom,
fucking-
even his hair.
full tree?
It's all tree. It's all bark.
What the
He's
fuck?
all bark,
Okay,
no
yeah.
bite.
Oh,
What the fuck did you just say?
No? Okay. A little bit of
Guess he's the
humor.
fucking tree now. So.
No, I know it was humor. It's very shitty humor.
Like bad timing shitty or just a bad pun?
Bad pun.
Okay, I can live with that.
I'm very dead inside.
You seem it. Well, good news is we got very little on the docket today except for avoiding a princess.
Yeah, that should be easy.
I'm gonna go contemplate falling off some rocks or something.
You two should spend time together. You both seem to be in a down mood. Maybe you can commiserate.
Probably not. Oh my. Sorry, didn't mean to be down as well.
You're okay.
Wait here. Where's your captain?
Last I
Not really
saw.
seen you around.
No, I spent about
Where is he?
a solid week looking for you to try and get lessons. He's, I think, over there.
Come over with the rest of your team. Attention here. You got 15 seconds. Come on.
Hey, Rowan? 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 Uh-oh. No one's there.
Find your fucking captain. Report to the center by the tents. You'll be escorting the Lord and there he is. Goodness gracious. Is it just the two of you today?
No, Vesper is... I'm not sure where he is. And Celine was in town.
Rowan, come forward.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Lumen has a quick assignment. You being dealt with Ignis to escort the Lady and Lord of Norandal to the caves. Make yourself quickly towards the center grounds.
Thank you.
Get the rest of your team, quick.
I'll find him. You got it. I think I saw Vesper and Tyler. I'll meet you there. I'll do a quick lap. Vesper, you here? Vesper. Oh, fuck's sake, where's Vesper? Rowan.
I've got a headache.
Flux and whatnot.
No luck. I couldn't find him.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Alright.
How you doing, Rowan? How you doing, Reen?
He'll make his way back eventually.
Hello again, Barry.
Kill him.
I think we're gonna be biting our tongues off.
You're a representative when it comes to Team Lumen. Should I break away and keep looking for Vesper for you?
That's a lot. That sounds like a lot.
It was a lot of lip smacking.
I'm pretty sure the Unsorted do not really matter to her right now.
Good.
I'll wager you might be right. I checked the farm and Ventus camp. They might be having a little secret get together by one of the caves.
Alright, good.
Right. Understood.
I'm sorry.
Every time she looks that way, she starts thinking,
But yeah, if you want to maybe try.
Yes.
Did you check our own camp?
Yes.
I don't know if you want to come back to with us.
Okay. I figured, but didn't want to assume.
That'll work out for me.
Yeah, I think I got irritated.
Did you
Sure.
to do whilst we're doing the talk?
That wouldn't be out of the way of us being annoyed, would it?
Let me go and see
Or maybe if you want to poke Sunny and get her to do it.
How you?
She's quick to do.
They seem a little preoccupied.
Because I remember the cave, but I didn't remember what else.
Something about the caves.
Seems to be in direct talking with the Highness. Wouldn't be a good chance to pull her away. Last thing we want to do is offend her.
Is that Patches up there?
And Gun Monkey.
It is black and white cat.
Makes people ponder a lot.
The only reason why is I can vaguely make out a pointy
I know
object
it.
on their back.
I see the hat.
Right.
Oh, well, welcome back, Matish. Glad to see you recovered. Can't wait for your mouth to work.
Alright.
Oh.
Your Highness is on the move. Fair enough.
Well.
I'm gonna check in with Sonny.
I was gonna say, go ahead.
So, to be clear, are we to follow them when if they are to leave now, or
You're,
I haven't been
you're
really
the expert.
briefed too much?
You are literally the expert on this.
I was gonna say,
I was told we'd escort them around.
I was gonna say, you're telling me I don't know what's going on. I just here. I was told to come over here.
We landed on Blameless.
Yeah, you want to ask
I was gonna say,
Professor again where exactly
Murtash
we
was the
want
one
to
who
take 'em.
said what we were doing.
Give them the lay of the land, they said. I guess we can confirm if that's like everywhere. I guess show them each camp, I would assume. We should
Professor
probably
Octavian
circle
said
around,
the
like,
cave.
from there. And the cave,
The
yeah.
cave.
Show them to the cave as well.
Wait, are we taking them into the cave? Or just showing them
No,
the
we were just
cave?
showing them the cave.
Probably just around the cave.
Okay, it's just like, I was gonna say, that seems a little improper, don't you think?
Oh, thank you. I'll take that back then.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. You did for all this. Yeah, they want to do some lumberjacking.
Oh.
You guys got enough firewood? Alright. Was it just regular logs you used? I'm not sure.
Seriously, where did he go?
I would guess their secret cave.
Alright. I know what to do with his axe
Oh,
now.
wait. Did you check that? You remember the cave
Nope.
that Ventus originally set up at? Did you check there?
Escorting them.
I was told I had 15 seconds.
Plan full of
Oh.
So, sir? What is the
Okay.
plan for you? Because you're not just escorting, you are possibly protecting.
Right. LeBron was wanting to talk to you, sir. I don't know. LeBron could stay behind.
If something happens, they're the front line. We're the strikers.
The prawn is blind.
That is why I was asking what your plan is. It seems they're heading out to the front. Likely you'll have to stay here.
Shit.
We should
Okay, we should follow? We should probably follow.
You guys should have followed. You guys should have
We're
followed.
following!
Bye, LeBron. We're going.
She already fell. Well, this is you know her. You should maybe go help her up.
Don't worry. My job.
We're just gonna hold the fence.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I hate her.
Sure thing.
I smelled a pack a day with that voice. Cigarettes? You okay?
Alright.
She seems fine.
Anyway, nice axe.
Ben, would you mind keeping an eye on the rear just to be sure?
I'll be on the side with you.
Oh, wait, we're getting to scenic.
This is also the route that will lead to everybody's campsite. So you have to see where everybody's staying. Yeah, we're all staying in tents.
What's camping?
When you go out in the wilderness and you try not to die. Yeah, that's what I did for about a couple years. It's not that bad.
Dead bodies? Oh.
No, these are like farms. Yeah, fields. Yeah, like dirt, like mountains of dirt covered in snow. Yeah. Why were you so? Never mind. All right.
makes it sound like you didn't find it wrong. What did you do? I feel that sound. You have to legally tell me now.
Of course we did find it broken, but we would like to fix it. It'd be a
Tell me or I'll tell them
spot,
to save
like
you.
something.
Yes.
Shape, like, don't save me. Probably.
As I was telling your Chancellor, these lands are yours to restore, if you so wish, and it will be marked on maps.
Okay, we'll fix the bridge.
It would be nicer to put like a functional bridge on the map rather than broken things. Or burned.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I did inform your Chancellor that you're free to name this place whatever place you see fit.
Oh! They should do like a poll, like among us.
To keep track outside
Oh,
of
I
the
can
city
think of some
walls.
ideas.
Yes.
Like
I got some
Roseland.
ideas.
We are gonna put it
Roseland.
on a sign, so like as a
I
and
hope
try to make it
that,
sound nice and not like.
Towny McTown face.
I mean, the first thing that came to mind was
Watch out, my
Roseland.
dear, it's a bit steep.
Yeah, well, it's
Did I just hear you say that? Did I just hear you say Towny McTown face?
No, no, of course not. I'm being
Yes,
very
yes, you did.
professional.
Roseville.
You imagined that completely.
I don't know. What are we?
I'm not crazy.
What are we now?
Rosewood Initiative.
Well, can we
I'll
say
go
a
lead
school?
with the way.
Roastin'?
We're an initiative?
No, that sounds too much like
That's
roast.
like the name of a group, not the name of a land. So we have to call the land something.
Oh.
But yes.
Is that a Farah? Hey, Rowan.
Is that what a cave's like?
Is that a Farah up there?
Caves that way.
What am I looking
Right
at?
there is the Ventus
I
cave there.
I
and the,
can't
think
tell.
that's
I've
just,
noticed it as well.
You're overseeing the ridge.
It looks really still. I
I'll lead you to the caves.
think it's
Go right down this way and we take a
Keep
right.
eyes on it.
understood.
Is that cave?
Could be fine.
What are you doing in England?
What happened?
When did you get so old?
I did get old. Like, my hair just changed colour.
Oh, was it like out of shock? I hear that happens sometimes.
Yes, once.
Kingsley was my best friend when I was at Rosewood.
Yeah. Wait, they were. Yeah.
Yes, I think I do remember you writing me a lot about them.
Oh.
Before you fully go away,
You wouldn't happen to know what that is, would you?
no,
So now,
believe
likely were.
perhaps with Vespa, but we couldn't find him either.
Thank you.
Hey, keep pace. Further.
Yeah. If you see him dressed in the in any of apparel, they're most likely artists.
Oh.
Yeah, they do all have bracelets on.
Okay, hold on.
Rosewood insignia on them.
I don't understand.
Oh, they know.
So you should be able to tell.
When I was here, they didn't talk about taking off their
yesterday,
clothes
and
nearly
it
as
happened, and they
often.
all have that.
It was mostly
Yeah,
the
it's
group.
really close. You can see them,
that they all have little bracelets.
Why?
Look for the bracelet.
I wish I could tell you.
What the fuck am I? Who are you shooting at? And okay, I'm putting it together. All right, never mind.
Cramped in here anyways, so.
I'm holding her anyway, so catch up. There she is.
Oh.
I don't think that's not.
Oh, I
what
see.
Professor
Okay.
said.
felt that they took notice of running by and they...
I was checking in on Umbra. I wanted to see what was going on.
Thank you. You
Just
are a
checking
good
ahead.
example to my soldiers about why we need to keep an eye on the ridge.
Okay, never mind. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Just keep calm and keep walking.
There's some things in there, nothing, malicious.
There's cows in there.
Yeah, cows. Yeah, cows. Yep, there are cows in the cave.
Want me to go up there? Gonna high point or just stick with the group for now? Don't make any waves.
Stay at the group for now.
Got it.
Should be fine. Just stick around.
I haven't seen Martin.
Just have eyes up.
Is everything alright with the cave?
Professor, the small one?
Yes.
Is it?
Martin's not small. It's like a big and banky.
Small one.
What is a demon?
Anyway, don't talk about it. I don't talk about it.
I mean, it's
the lady in
It's not that exciting at all.
Wait, how many demons are still here?
But it's not.
I know there's not enough of us to spread out all the way, but I don't like how open that flank is.
Wanna hit the thing?
You can move over that way. That's fine.
I'll be right behind you.
Yes.
Do you have one nearby? Or is it
Would be accurate.
You know where the torches are?
No, but I can look.
Does anyone know?
The torches are towards the ship that we somewhere.
Good.
I missed you deeply while you were gone.
I'll go grab a few. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Gaiden. Just two. Will do.
We're heading back out, Ember.
Do any of you guys know why those
they are
ones
really
have
good
their
friends. They seem like
weapons
it.
drawn?
Look at my love.
Oh, you talk about
Umbra?
Yes.
they were protecting.
Crazy fish.
They're just securing the perimeter, you know.
I just needed to make sure. I didn't know if there was something else.
We've spotted nothing yet. We'd let you guys know if we did, considering this is kind of your land you're giving us. But we've seen no danger at all. Just
So far, so good. And
Yeah, so
if
far,
I
so
may be
good.
so bold to say, if there are cows in the cave, that there are less likely any predators to be found.
At least not larger ones.
Can we go in?
we're waiting on torches.
One of the other.
I'll be keeping guard outside. While you guys go inside. I assume
Would you let us stay for the time being then? Do you want me to stay on
yeah, if you want to, yeah. I'll stay outside and guard, and you guys go ahead and go on in there. When the torches get here.
Is that all they can stay on?
I don't really think there'd be much else to do. Yeah, just continue the guide. I mean, we were in there before. It was obviously safe. So
I can never stay mad at it.
I'll hang around to be resident.
make sure the cows aren't aggressive today, I guess.
Gallup is returning.
Like I said, we're keeping an eye on the ridge.
He's watching that way. Also, they're like
I'm watching that ridge.
My day better.
Alright, we got some torches who want the torch. So torch, you, torch, for you, sir, torch.
Yes.
You move over there. You guys want to hang on to the torch and make sure we should. Alright. You want to get up with that?
Nobility is quite dreadful.
Almost done.
Say we.
And Field.
Yeah. Alright. So, hand up, the cows in there. They, we know it, I'll tell you when we see it. They're Don't tell me
And
the
I'm so
cows.
glad that your friends are exactly how you described them.
We should probably. Yeah. Okay. So the cows.
Do you once again?
So Ignis is staying outside, did you see?
I'll be staying outside. The rest of Ignis will be inside.
So important fact about the cows in this cave, they do have mushrooms growing out of them. The little ones, as adorable as they are, their mushrooms are poisonous, so it's very important that you do not touch the small ones. The big ones, they're fine to touch. Their mushrooms aren't poisonous. So it's very important that if you do, for some reason, touch one of the small ones, you have gloves or protection on you. If God forbids,
Looks
they
like you get your
give
wish
you a
anyway.
lick, we can always get Professor Mordred to concoct a potion to make sure that you don't have, mushroom poison on you.
I'm glad you're happy.
Man's up. We all good? We all understand? Alright.
Right this way.
Alright. Gallup, Kingsley's leading while I stand guard outside.
I'm standing guard outside.
Are we all staying out here, or?
No, keep moving.
I mean, you guys can feel free to go inside, yeah, because I'll be out here. Shouldn't need more than one person. I'll just
Understood.
rush in if there's any threat.
Understood.
We do. So they have names because I'm that person.
There are two edges. One on the left.
Hello, Scaramouche, Thunderbolt.
Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch.
That one in the back is Mama. Okay. Who we doing? Scaramouche, Fandango. There's another one. Oh, who's that?
Like spiritually?
Metaphysically, metaphorically. I don't know. I just came in. What's happening?
Hit his ankle.
You need to step outside and sit with Murtash if you can.
What?
No,
One of the
I'm good.
rock faces stuck out a little bit further, I guess.
Physical well-being is more important than anything else.
No, I just in the moment.
Okay.
Your name is Galileo.
Oh yes.
Hello,
If we
Galileo.
extend further into the cave, be aware there is a drop off to either the left or right. Try to
Both
stay
sides.
in the center of the path.
I would say stick close to you.
There is a lot of down there, but
Little I heard.
Poison.
Hi. I don't trust.
Oh no! It will cause blisters to form in your lungs, and you will drown.
Yeah, no, I just want to check. That one's
Yeah, this one's poisonous.
Hi, there's a lot of you guys, huh? Oh wow. Okay.
no, this small one right here.
Hi.
Yes, I agree.
I don't think Abby White's the right one, considering.
How awkward is it gonna be if Talia and Vesper are in here?
Pretty awkward, yes. That would be indeed a very awkward thing.
Should I run ahead?
No, you're fine.
Probably best.
I don't
not
think
to
they'd come in.
too much
I
into that.
don't think they'd disturb the animals.
And more importantly, if any of the professors found out, they would get chewed out because they would not have informed anybody, lest they would have been looking for them here already.
Right.
How about this?
For your safety
We get one.
I think it's safe to assume that they're not breaking any rules right now.
Yeah. What the heck are they doing?
Diplomacy.
Why is Ignis leading this seems like the least suitable people to do it.
Because they're the most fun.
I suppose. Yeah, just based off what they told us on how to be speaking, I have felt my soul leave my body at least 5 times.
Yeah. They're contemplating going for a long walk up the short cliff.
Make sure there is a nice, comfy,
I think nobility might be a
snow
little
pile.
bit too much for me.
Think about it.
You're telling me.
Okay, it's just Jackson, okay?
Interact.
Looks like we're moving.
Alright, keep moving.
Hi, friend. Hi, other friends.
There's 3 rocks in the ground. I couldn't help myself. Is it because I'm warm?
Caleb, you know we're gonna have to make you an antitoxin, right?
He has gloves on.
That's okay, I'm wearing gloves.
Ah, cool.
Oh, there were 2?
Really close, and I can only
Just hold on, they might have been hiding in the deeper ends of the cave. I think that's the extended.
Ah.
What's down there?
Hi.
Remember the protection, okay?
He's standing
The children are
I don't have gloves, so I can't pet you. I'm sorry.
He wants some gloves.
Sure.
Alright.
Actually, wait.
There you
Well,
go.
wait, you've already been touching with that. I'll be touching to put them on.
We're moving.
Oh, that's why you put your hands on the inside.
You know what?
Alright then.
It's fine.
You don't want it.
Bit of chud. There you go.
Come on.
Don't. I'm not warm. I'm not warm. So go back to your family. I'm not like a warm thing. No.
I believe the left path leads to a rope bridge that leads to a dead end. I think that goes through the collapsing. And to somewhat of a No, glacier I think it's just the fact that I'm warm all the time. Something. I'm not quite sure what it is.
I don't think it's a shrine.
That's my one slightly unhelpful comment of the day. I've met my quota.
Let's stick close to Mama, okay?
Yeah, it's close to Mama and away from me.
Exploratory
I
force.
know,
now.
I know. Lots of new people.
very
You're ready to be
grateful
pet
for
because you guys are just so sweet.
Whatever you can
I
down
can't
here.
pet you.
So
That's
docile.
okay, I'm sorry.
We have no clue what may.
Oh, you bitch, you little buggers.
We can pet you all you want,
Oh, don't be, Fandango, don't be mean to Scaramouche. Oh, the twins.
Oh, let Mama sort that out. Or Papa. Papa? Parents do parenting.
I want to see.
Anything special.
It's still in to honor someone that fell, then it's going to be.
Yes.
Thank you.
People put this over us. They're separated. Sometimes I wish I didn't go out. Be adventurous sometimes.
I wouldn't.
My apologies.
Just be careful.
Checking on that.
We'd all like to follow our friend here.
Are you guys curious what we're doing?
Maybe after our honeymoon we can run away together somewhere for a bit. No, Kalani is a bit lovely. I see. Do you mind holding this for a moment? Christine, that's one of your men?
Push. Fandango.
But don't let them
Big
back.
guy.
Hey, you, come on.
Got it?
Back this way. Come on. Someone with gloves.
Come on,
Give 'em
Fandango.
luck.
Alright, Fandango, come on. Gotta keep your way. I'm sorry, no ability in the way. Alright,
The adults are
alright. Back up, Scaramouche.
The adults are non-poisonous.
Is how you thought your day was gonna go?
They especially like it when you get them like just behind the ear, because it's a hard spot for them to reach. So.
You got gloves on, you wanna pet him?
But watch out for the horns of the big guy, Mama.
Yeah.
Push. Caleb.
Hello.
Baby. There's baby troubles.
Bag up. Bag up, Fandango. Come on.
We're registering tonight. We need to clear.
Caleb, start to crawl them out.
We need to clear? Alright.
Alright, everyone will leave him.
Hey, keep him on the left.
Where do I take them?
Let's get him in the mushroom cave.
We're clearing the ground.
The ground, I think. Oh, they're just blocking off the, yeah, they're blocking off the cows so we can get out.
Okay, that's good. Rin, you as well. Just stay on. I don't know.
Lieutenant
Here
Ed.
for the time being.
Wait for,
Is everything alright? Did you see anything in that direction?
No, it's just big, and it's one of the corners we haven't checked yet.
No, we're
Oh,
clear
you
for
didn't
all
check
ones
it?
We have checked. No,
Well,
we did.
we
actually
were
check it,
rear
it was a dead
flank,
end.
but getting on the way back out.
Let's go.
Back up a little bit, the boat. Come on, the boat, you wanna bag it?
I think it's a support beam for the cave.
That would be cool.
It's. I do believe this used to be an old mine of sorts.
Oh.
You can pet that one.
You're the light.
Sorry, I got this moving again.
Scaraboo, bag it. Come on, he doesn't want to hit you, it's fine.
Woo. Ignore that.
I don't
Physics
know what you're
are
talking about, Ren. Nothing
cruel
happened.
mistress.
It's just a little slick in here is all.
And the eyes glittering in the dark.
That's why we gotta be extra careful about our foot.
As beautiful as you.
Moo.
Alright, alright. You enjoy your night, or your day, and don't
I
care.
always forget.
Is on the right.
Oh, that's right. This is the
Yeah,
other
we did
alternate.
the same thing.
This way, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we did that like our first time in the game. It was.
Okay.
Oh, bright. Oh,
Oh,
God.
the brightness. Oh shit.
Oh.
Probably move as people come out of the cave. It will be cramped.
No, Murtesh?
Yes.
I got this.
My
Hold on.
just up there. What is that?
I'm keeping guard. I'm keeping guard. I've been keeping guard up there. It was a
Why are you
vantage point.
keeping guard up there? Take the torch from me.
I was up there originally. I'm hopping down now.
Catch.
That's the thing next.
Because if I was keeping guard down here, I should go over a ravine, sir, and I wouldn't be able to see around me.
One of their servants.
You need a jump? Move forward.
Okay.
You got this.
No, I don't. I don't. I really don't. Okay.
Oh my god, be careful.
All right. They definitely couldn't see that. That's fine. All right. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yep, I don't got that either. Ah, okay, yep, alright.
Keep going, don't you? Don't you, big guy?
Nope.
Make a note that there's something big for enemies.
Keep moving. Unless they know how to help.
Big rock.
Put it outside their walls.
Oh yeah, but I was hoping to do it out of their view. It's fine.
I'll make sure to send one as a gift next time.
Hey, Fandango! Don't get off, Fandango, man. You don't do that, Fandango.
They're not
Sorry,
eating my
Dick.
kids,
Come on, Fandango.
No.
They're
Here you go, have some oats.
But the little one's being curious, so it might work.
Hey, gun monkey.
Here, give us some oats.
But feel free.
Can you go up the
feel
big
free
rock
to,
and just
take
kind of
care
get up on
something
that
some
ridge?
time.
Yeah.
Make sure to breathe them on.
Oh, you can't do that? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Not try. Who's a good girl? Who's a brave mama?
500 before you have dinner.
I'm getting a bit hungry.
Oh, alright, know it. Bring more later.
I had pastries, but I think I crushed them and I fell. And then I gave it to the cow.
Oh.
What are the cows called?
You want to feed the other ones? What a great mama you are. Here you go, Thunderbolt.
Here's some oats.
Good.
I gotta feed. Hold on, I gotta feed him quick.
Come on.
There's Vesper.
Captain?
Vesper Jornax. Where the has help us?
Sleep.
Stay out of
No approach. Want to jump? No jump.
Hey, jump.
Patches? Patches? I need you and your little friend to step away from there, please.
Don't go near Edge.
No approach.
You want me to run ahead of that so we let them know that...
Yeah, go ahead. That's probably a good idea.
It is a little bit bumpy, yeah.
To be fair, there is a song that's been going around with the bards called The Rocky Road to Narendale. I think this is what they mean.
Down we go.
How you feeling, Jack?
Let's regroup. Let's regroup.
That way is
No,
where
that's where we came from.
from.
We came from there and we took a right. That's where the Umbra camp is right there. You can just barely see the tent and then the camp. And
Ooh.
people having a secret meeting on top of a rock. All right.
Oh, I'm gonna go this way.
No, it's on top of a rock as you get into the spring.
Feeling better? Feeling better? I talk more, but I'm on guard duty.
certainly take that side a little bit more when it seems unguarded. Thank you.
Ah.
They hit.
No
You're doing a bang up job of it.
Round the corner.
But we're working with
Well
it.
then.
Out of curiosity, what's that person? Nothing about
Yeah, I'm sure we can take care of it, like, quietly.
You can get a bigger box and then it'll smash the smaller box. I'm just concerned with the nearby townsfolk that they might contain something as loud explosions. Putting everyone else in line to
We're not gonna blow anything up, unless we have to, but that would also destroy the rest of the bridge, so we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna blow it up.
So,
I trust. Has anyone claimed those rocks?
Which rocks? Ones up there?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
Like on the ground?
Like just these rocks on the ground? No, you can have them.
Technically, these are our lands. They're our own property.
Do you want?
Well,
Do you want these rocks, Cecilia?
Yeah. Can you like load them into a wagon?
I don't think we have any wagon.
Just pick them up.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna.
I just. You want Kia back?
Yeah, sure. Okay, back.
Okay, Kun, we're likely down here. I'm gonna double check with the Chancellor, but stick with them for now.
I heard it.
No, I don't think it's that.
You do?
It'll help
Thank you.
The member of the guard has been escorted.
Right, well, the captain is not here.
He said keep
Let's
watch.
just keep a... Let's keep a perimeter, is what I was going to say.
They're right.
And if you wish to invite your closest friends, feel free. I was just informing you that I was at the door. That way you can turn around town. I don't know. Is there anything I can do to assist either of you or anybody you would like to have step into the line? I just saw you use a spell that made you invisible a few times, and I was curious what sort of magic that is. All of you. Actually, I believe that's the entirety of Rosewood. All of you will gather out.
Yes?
Duchess Cecilia has asked to see meet Team Lumen. Team Lumen was the team that she was part of before she left for the political marriage.
Of course.
So,
shall we?
Rowan should go first.
Yeah, start moving
Right.
upwards.
Moving in. Understood.
Make sure to let the captain know before you walk in. This is
course.
Team Lumen.
Is he in there?
Duchess Cecilia asked for them. Yes, he should be up there currently.
Are we good to head in?
I
It's
somehow
good to
got
see
a
that
hold
you're
of the
happy, my
master
dear.
key, and then they helped me forge like more copies of the master key.
Are we good then?
Enter.
I see.
Hello.
My lady, my lord.
It
It's
is
good to see you both again.
Greetings.
Although none of these faces are familiar to me. What happened?
I'm afraid now it's just me, my lady. Many have left the academy. Kingsley is now on Team Ignis, and Val unfortunately perished in the recent attack on the academy.
Well, it is sad to see that the curse of Stella is still in effect. Team Stella, I guess, not Lumen, has like a tendency to constantly like be a revolving door for its members. They'll just come and go. Seems. But come sit, enjoy meal.
Right.
Yes.
If you two would like to sit, I can stand for you.
I don't mind
Sure.
standing.
Introduce yourselves though.
Yes.
You already know me.
My name is Celine the Mystery. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Highness.
Oh. And are there any occult users among your number?
No, there is
Excellent.
not.
there's not.
Okay, good.
In fact, I would wager.
My predicament is still a thing. Dumbledore does think he's supposed to help me with that. Do you know who he is?
I have not seen her around recently today, my lady. Though, if I may, I have seen at least one more instance similar to yours. At some point in time, when I've compiled some things, perhaps there's some sort of link we can find that might help with your connection.
That sounds wonderful. What is that?
It's my rabbit, Miel.
Me yet?
Of course. I don't know if... Right.
My liege.
What is their name if there is one?
Miel, it means honey.
What a fine creature.
Definitely an adorable creature.
Yes, she's great. She survived through a lot.
Oh, really? You poor thing. I wish I had
Guessing,
a kid, but I guess I've crushed pastries, but...
I'm guessing one of the few things that survived through your ordeal.
I suppose, yes.
I see. Very few limited things, but we were able to recover some of our supplies as well as things dear to us. I see. And now we are rebuilding thanks to your generosity.
I'm glad.
Well, I am curious. You've spent some time here, my lady. How are you enjoying our city?
It is very nice.
Spent a few years here myself, so I've also grown accustomed to it.
I will say, well, the longer I stay here, the more I am homesick of Lens, but this is a very fine city. And it's better than the island, at least.
Yes.
So
Definitely going to show you the world once we get our honeymoon under the way.
Oh, I forgot the rest of the introductions, right?
Maybe you.
My name is Vesper Sua Eres. It is nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. You may speak.
I believe.
Majesties in there. We have the food ready.
I'm.
Halt. Your Majesty, the food has arrived. Are you ready to receive it?
Yes, we can bring it in.
Come here.
Seed.
Your guard has taste tested it already?
Just know that
It has
I
been
hold
approved?
no ill judgment for you or any of your people.
Are you first, ma'am?
If you feel.
Thank you.
And you as well, my sir. It's some
Thank you.
freshly cooked fish with some Drozen spice with barley on top.
Well, there are enough portions
Riley,
for
feel free to put it on this countertop.
Yes, we made 12 plates. We have more for everyone.
Okay.
Along with you.
Okay, perfect.
Right. Anyone that's hungry? Do you wish to have some, you lot?
Sure, I would love some.
Right. Here's a plate for you. Please be kind.
How is it?
Here you go.
Anyone else that is hungry, we still have more plates over here.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Yes, go if you're hungry, and if you're not, that's fine.
Plates over here. If anyone else still wishes
But
food.
I do expect a proper introduction before you leave.
Feel free to have a plate yourself if you're hungry. There should be around 9 plates left.
She is a bit shy.
I will
Mm.
go back outside.
My name's.
All I gotta say is there's.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, I was going to say there's no need to be nervous around us.
You know what
My
you
name's Aaron Lockhart.
Should head outside.
It's wonderful to meet you.
Yep. Pleasure.
Yes.
Simon.
Yes.
Rosewood, Captain.
Of course. We'd like some.
But I hope that you're finding this country fine. Maybe. The train isn't too difficult.
No.
Right?
It's actually quite navigable.
We can do about the weather.
Good. We need some specialized magic for that, but
Go outside.
it would only be temporary though.
You three.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Three.
oh my dear,
Stuff you
changing the
want.
weather itself
Make
is
sure that
no
you're
easy
eating enough
task.
food. One at a time inside.
As is, we're still
Make sure
trying
to stay
to
warm as
organize the mages
If you feel
for
too
the
cold,
device
make
that
sure
they're
to
going to be
get-
bringing us.
Make sure to tell the others and
Oh,
head
yeah.
inside.
What is this device?
It's clear that we're in.
Device?
Place.
Yes, they plan on building a
yep.
device
Don't
for
let
us
your guard down too
that
much,
will
but, of course, important
protect the
to
city from
focus on
outside
yourselves
threats.
as well.
I believe that your Professor Monty was telling you.
I don't believe I've been
Whichever one of you
informed on
wishes
this
to go in
device.
first, say now and follow me in.
Did we say
I
too
suppose
much?
no one else has.
I will take my time
No.
last.
Were they proposing something akin to the barrier that once protected the academy? From what they were proposing, yes, but I have not seen the one at your academy. But it's
Thing is
something
so
that
faulty,
will.
though.
I always had a
Interesting.
passing interest in Aether Tech. Are any of you for one of the ones that were working on it?
Food.
Fortunately, no.
It's on the TV.
I have assisted in some production of Aether Tech devices, but nothing to the complexity of a.
The late Captain Valine Till was
thank you.
our Aether Tech. Sort of member. And arguably the best on campus.
It's quite good.
It's a shame to hear that loss. My apologies to hear that the case.
Thank you.
Food's quite lovely.
It's delicious.
Thank you.
Yes, if you wish, you could come in as a temporary help for a gala that we'll be hosting.
Yes,
Oh wait, oh
I guess
no.
I got a fancy suit.
Yes,
I'd
everyone
like a
of the
chef
academy is going to be invited,
Oh.
and your chancellor is preparing for arrangements as is for everyone.
Apologies.
But if anyone wants to,
Goodbye.
but if anyone wants to help out, either as guards or
How are you
servants, we'd be more than happy to accommodate.
Not bad.
That is if you don't want to wish attending as a
Keep an eye
guest.
out even while on break.
Yes, exactly.
Which ones are them?
Oh.
Everyone's free to come as a guest and enjoy themselves.
Yes.
But if you wish
We
to
can
help
spare
out,
a,
we would be grateful for that.
seamstress or two, if you were lacking in attire.
And I believe that's the.
That's generous.
I-
Is
Never
quite
there
any professional tailors?
befitting
of a
Never too
events
fond
like
of big
that.
balls.
I believe that's
It's very
Oh.
too scary for
and
me.
one of the students that we helped lead in the other day.
Well, we appreciate the gracious invite.
Good work.
Yes. We were
I do hope you'll attend in some
hopefully-
way or another.
Yes.
It would be enjoyable. I do enjoy to
Yes.
dance. We hope it smooths over tensions between everyone.
Switch positions.
And give everyone a chance to wind down from their ordeals.
Closer to the stairs, if you would.
Party would be
Admittedly, my
very
lord,
nice.
that would be helpful.
There was mention that there was some need of assistance prior to that, if I understood. Or is there?
Big cute little fella.
Did I
Yes,
misunderstand?
if you wish to. Oh, the rocks. I see. But we will be grateful for whatever assistance you wish to provide.
If I may ask a question,
Yes.
what is the occasion of the gala?
Honestly, it was going to be our winter ball for this year. Considering we have yet to post it due to current circumstances going on.
Celebrating the season and the hardships that everyone is enduring.
Yes.
Of course.
I've been telling them they need to loosen up a bit. Enjoy their time.
Mm-hmm. But truthfully, should I say, with the peasantry.
Let's see. Yes. We wish to keep everyone in good spirits. And the reason why we have to be cautious with everything.
Of course, makes absolute sense. It must have
is
been a
an
great harvest for you to be
admirable
able to produce the gala in the middle of winter.
Yes.
You need any pumpkins? Used to work on a pumpkin patch.
Yes, it's
Pumpkins? Isn't that like a more autumn thing though?
I know some
No,
tricks.
pumpkins are banned.
Oh, alright.
It's right on that. It's right
I
on
can't
that.
believe you just banned an entire person.
And there should be a mouth.
In regards to...
He's not a pumpkin, is he?
How you doing?
No, I'm a sailor.
Are you a ship changer?
No, I'm not. I'm not a sailor. I'm just a simple man.
Heard about
It would be interesting
a
if
race
you were.
that could turn into objects like a chair or
One nibbled my boot.
what was that thing called? A
Just
cup.
love a pimmick.
If you want, I'll go wash that for you. Because you don't track spores anyway.
Yes, in regards to
I'll
the
walk both
assistance
of you.
prior, we would need to get permission from the professors, as we have been asked to only travel there under prior approval, but I am sure there
Yes, we are still working out
several that would
official,
be-
but
there would be several who would be happy to assist within the city proper.
yes. Right now, tensions are uneasy with things, especially with the rumors going around with your school. I am actively trying to help with that, as best my ability. And considering
much
you lot
appreciated.
have proven how true Cecilia's words were, I am happy to have all of you as honored guests on my lands.
I'm sure that would make
That is
them all
great
happy to hear.
guidance.
Thank you kindly.
Yes. When the circumstances call for it, we will ask for your aid, but for now, we will leave you all to your own free will.
May I ask another question, sir?
Yes.
You mentioned the tensions were high because of us and the rumors that came with us. Are there
Yes.
anything else? Is there anything else that we should worry about, take care of, watch out for?
Oh, some of the farmers nearby were calling you bandits, and afraid that you're stealing their livestock.
Yes. I highly recommend not sending out scouting parties at random.
At least informed.
And if you are, rephrase it. You're not scouting.
Yes.
You're looking around to try and assist the others. If you are to phrase it as you're scouting while wearing military garb, I believe that you can see a bit of the miscommunication.
Yes. Perhaps it'd be best if we
Makes sense.
send some people to properly introduce ourselves to the neighbors.
Yes.
Remember, the only difference between banditry and military is who they're working for. And you're certainly not working for us, are you?
Well, yes. I can't give you much details as things are not finalized, but
I do believe your chancellor will give you the details on it in the time come.
I'm sure. Of course.
He's got the dog in.
That was me. I had a cough.
Oh no, it's fine. It's
All I
fine.
gotta say is, I can't wait for tonight. I can finally join you in bed.
Cheers to that, brother.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I lost my microphone.
Haven't I?
yes. I always enjoy the nights that we spent together.
But I'm sure that the students don't wish to hear about our private life. Yes.
Yes,
I'm just glad to see that you are happy together.
Yep. Yep.
Do you have anything else for them?
Not currently.
because most of the stuff is been official business, and I've already discussed that with the chancellor.
You're free to go then, once you finish eating.
Yes. And if you wish,
to speak to Kingsley.
I would love to actually, yes.
Yes, and if you can you please send them in?
What happened to Kingsley's arm? He used to not have one.
I'm afraid I do not know the answer to that.
The spirits in the local glen. I don't know much more than that. I think it's a seer thing.
I just wish to make sure that you three are alright.
His wood just looks so hard, that's all.
You did carry the rocks. You did carry the rocks over here.
You should get to know my my crewmate Neckbeard. He has some of the best wood I know. He does actually all the woodwork on my ship. At least one member of my crew handled his wood. Yes, his name is Nancy Neckbeard.
That is in fact
That's a real name.
That's his name, is Nancy Neckbeard, yes.
Careful there, you're almost falling out of your chair.
Thank you.
There's no like handrails on these chairs.
I will
They're
go
not like
look for Kingsley.
Oh, and send in Emma as well.
Again. Emma? Understood. Again, it was a pleasure to meet you. As
a lovely meal.
Former member of the team.
It's a pleasure. I do hope that you uphold
And
the
once again, thank you for being a good example earlier. I know it
Shall
sounds
try our
simple,
best.
but I need to make sure that my men are
I do hope you haven't
on their
failed any
game, you know?
challenges or missions or anything. Have you?
I would
We have not.
Don't wish to hold you up.
Outside of losing the academy now. But that's
Splendid.
Eyes on either Kingsley or Emma.
Before I go, I would like to
That's okay, you've been holding a staff all day. Wanna put-
Yes, Ren.
I can't talk.
You're not saying anything.
I know. It happens like once a day. This is my hidden debuff. I'm unselectively mute. God, I hope this is the tea and not the energy drink. It's the tea. Let's see if time resyncs. Testing, testing. The microphone's turning white. Very cool. Super duper. Oh yeah, time did resync. Nice, awesome. That was fast. I gotta tell Ava later.
Last couple of days.
Light?
Yeah, they were talking about that.
Maybe it'll work.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
What do you think about auctioning off?
That went well, I think.
I'm hedging my bets. I'm saving my alchemical supplies for antitoxins just in case something happens.
There was a guard inspecting the food making process, but
Yeah, well,
it
I've
is
got
good to be prepared.
everything I need, so if she starts choking to death, Ren is on it.
Of course. Yes, there's plenty of poisons that are tasteless and odorless, and if one had enough sleight of hand, it's possible that the guard missed something, but let us hope that that's not the case.
Or even if it was just mixed in with the vague Drozen spices.
Yes.
God, my leg are itching from just standing around. That was hell.
I understand that.
Sorry for making you take a seat. I realized what you did after I already took a position.
Oh. Nobility.
She's a good person, though.
She didn't know what a cup was.
What?
Yeah.
She's sheltered. To the least.
Yeah, you didn't catch that? It's like, oh, what are those things called? Cups?
Huh.
Maybe she calls them goblets or chalices or some...
You know, that's likely. Although, technically, they're different things, but, you know, I shouldn't get into that lest you start to think of me as a noble.
They're all cups. They all fall under the banner of cup. You put stuff in them and you drink it. Tankard. Goblet. Chalice.
Bowl.
Bowl is not a cup.
Well, I think you're going too far.
Ball. Practice ball for light.
How much time do we
I'm
got
glad
till
that you've had the
sundown?
chance.
Yes, good ball. Better? For light, show So,
Not sure.
we up?
Soon enough, I'm sure.
Better. Go, go.
You good? You didn't touch me in the nostrils, did you?
No, I just was freaking out the whole time.
I spoke with that Duke.
Given that I had to
Oh, that Duke. Oh, God.
stretch the truth.
Seems real interested in her southern provinces.
Is that what they call them in Rosewood?
No, I'm being polite.
I can't fucking believe you said that.
And her great big tracts of land.
I was just more caught off by the wood comments and the fact that went on for a lot longer than I thought it would.
Was that a pun?
Yeah, the jokes are starting to get really stiff.
I'm going to jump in the ocean. It's a bit of a swim to get there at this point, but I'm gonna do it.
Anyways, I have never been more glad that panicking internally did not result in anything happening. I'm not good around important people.
Well, that's the secret. She's not.
Yeah, that was mostly why I was glad that
It would have been hard to explain if something had happened.
I mean, if it was just, you know, if it was just like a little strand of black, be like, I was just caught up in the, you know, other strands, you know, expression and all that. I feel really bad.
Well, nothing happened, so no point worrying about it.
Yet.
Thank you, Rin. So
I'm glad
Agala,
she's still there. Apparently. Any of you been to one before?
No, I've never been anywhere remotely involved
Been to
in
dances.
places where I was
I've been to
important
dances.
enough.
there was a
Can't
home
say I've been to a gold
in
mine.
my village's caravanserai where people performed.
I was gonna say I dance, but I've never been to anything like a proper event.
Yeah. Just a dance hall for me as well. Nothing.
So
What I imagine like
what
extravagant.
what you're saying, Rowan, is that you're going to show us your extravagant, incredible dancing moves in the gala.
We are fighting
Yeah,
dreamers.
is that what you took from that? It's only been 7 years and, you know.
I
I'm sure I can handle it.
I personally wish to see the great dances from the Church of the Nightmare.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Make sure to put on quite a show.
What time is it? Almost noon. Oh God, that felt like it took forever. Felt like the whole day passed.
Yeah, the escorts felt very long.
Well, I'm glad that at least she didn't approach the small mushrooms.
I mean, she looked like she was going to at the end. How are you supposed to deal with it when the noble walks past their guards, past the other rank of guards, up to the poisonous thing? I don't even know what you're supposed to do there.
It's not a problem I've encountered often, Rowan.
Everything's fine anyway.
She seemed nice enough to not blame any of us if something had happened. So, more importantly, we did get something very interesting out of that conversation. There's talk of us being bandits around.
Yeah,
And
they said that
also-
we were stealing livestock. We ain't been stealing livestock.
Yeah. Or have we? We do not know who those Nashrooks belong to, right? Nashrooks.
I heard differently as well. I heard that they're worried about us stealing their livestock. Not that we have. But maybe I misheard.
Either way, the idea that you propose that we should maybe go around and present ourselves to the various landowners might not be a bad idea. You should pitch it to the Chancellor.
Probably will. I think I need to speak with them at some point now anyways. Surprised Cecilia was so open about her condition, but...
I thought you were gonna say relations.
Not, I think that was the Duke that was very open.
Oh, so the guard captain was a backhanded compliment, right?
What was?
That I was a good example for why you need for his men to stay on guard.
I'm pretty sure.
Whatever. I need to move.
Yeah.
All right. Rin, I'd like to. Well, we can talk later. That's okay. I need to speak with Rowan anyway, and I need to catch Samar. Oh goodness, so much to do.
I haven't seen some around.
Alright. I'll be around. I'll be back by camp soon enough.
Am I right? Like, you probably need some help.
I couldn't resist.
What was that for?
I couldn't resist. I saw you at your back. I had to. I'm sorry.
Bryn!
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Cause I'll tell Takuya to put it towards my credits.
You're lucky that I didn't try to whack you or anything. Shit.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hi. What are you up to?
Well, nothing now. I was just trying to see what these were. Any idea?
Rocks.
Yeah, well, I mean, different to these rocks, though.
If it's not a plant or something living or made by something living, I don't really know much about it.
I don't know, people were talking about potentially needing to raise money, and, I mean, if they're valuable, couldn't we just lob a few off and form them into shapes or something?
Rosewood, Arts and Crafts Division.
I mean, maybe.
We'll see. I don't know if money's going to be that much of an issue. We just got forced to have a dinner or a lunch, or I don't even know what time it is, with Her Highness.
Oh.
Yeah.
How did that go? With you and Ignis, right?
She just wanted to sit with Lumen in particular.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Old team.
Old time's sake, yeah. But apparently, we've been invited to a ball, and she's offered to hire seamstresses for us. I'm thinking we get the most.
That's a big effort.
We get the most extravagant clothes we can, and then we sell them when we're done.
Hey, I mean, they're being kind out of pocket, though, so doing that, you wouldn't want to anger them, right?
I suppose not, but I don't know if she'd notice. Maybe her husband, but not her.
It's not to say she's not bright, but yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Actually, she spent the entire time we were doing that tour collecting rocks off the ground.
Really? Like this?
No, regular rocks. I'll wager maybe.
I mean, well, we could give her these as a gift.
Yeah, she might like it. Or maybe she just likes regular rocks a lot. I don't really know.
Either way, we give her this rock, it might come with some of my sweat and scream captured inside of it.
Yeah, I'd say we get Ignis. It's more of an Ignis job.
Yeah. Huge cavern, though.
Looks like it used to be a thing.
Yeah. Don't get that often.
The roof's really smooth, and you got those arches.
I think there used to be some sort of like cave at one point, and water bore out this sort of circular, smooth pattern, and then maybe the rock fell and it opened up.
Maybe. But there's those arches there, what look like proper brickwork.
Makes me curious. Who put them there?
I mean, this town is abandoned. Maybe there's a reason for that.
Don't say that.
Would be our luck, wouldn't it?
I guess so. Though they did say, I heard that they abandoned it just because of roof beasts and stuff. Want to scare them too?
Nah, I think they've seen us already. Or... Nah, they're not staying still enough.
That rock over there.
We're literally just going in a ring around, around this centerpiece.
Oh,
They're about to pop
yeah.
out right over there. Or, wait.
You're a great navigator, Captain.
Literally, we searched everywhere.
Hang on.
Of all. Shy for them going absent into the city. Is this a dead end? And there's no way through?
Seems like it. Haven't looked too thoroughly though.
I guess the only real entrance and exit to that valley of owls is the city.
Yeah, we're definitely stuck in. Well, that's not true. There's the bridge that's broken. We don't know what's on the other side. Yeah.
There's a path that leads around the edge of the coast. Saw it from the cliff.
Oh yeah. The collapsed bridge?
I could probably clear it.
Talk to Terra, see if they have any plans for repairing that bridge. Something we should get to eventually, at least.
Paints from the ship captain. What's his name again? Captain Pumpkin. Captain Pumpkin. He used them for, you can take the whole box. This one's kind of heavy.
Oh. Okay.
It's his paints for ship model making, and it has brushes and things too. And Vesper can make more paints for you.
Oh.
Now we just need to.
Wait, so am I actually trying to...
Apparently so.
Okay, oh, okay.
You can go up there now so you can get like a visual of it, so you can see exactly what it would be.
Sure.
If the model is
do you
willing.
Why not?
Do you know how to get up there? I mean, wouldn't be
I'm assuming it's
before the sunset.
atop that cliff.
Which cliff?
Yeah.
The big old one that runs the
it's in
gap
the middle.
between.
Oh, that one.
The gap
I
between
haven't
the main sort of village area and the farm area.
haven't really messed around with that one much.
I don't know if you come with us, I'll show you the path up, but I think we might be thinking of changing it.
There was some other people who said they could do painting things, and
Not horrible. I think.
Clambering up crevices, what of that?
As I don't lose my footing, I think I'm fine.
I don't get it.
I only have 1 foot. I know it's not
Really?
footings, but...
Oh my god, I don't know.
Well, here it is.
Wow.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, let's go over there then. Is there a steep drop? Oh, okay.
A couple of bits are a little surprisingly steep. You have to be. If you walk along that way.
You climb there?
Mm-hmm. Well, I couldn't get up to the big
What are we doing?
fall, but I got to the other side.
Slippery jump.
Very, lots of ice.
Can.
Oh,
I'm Knuff.
Knuff.
Yep.
What's that mean?
From some positive affirmation I read in a book.
Okay, sure. I'm Knuff.
I'm full of energy. I'm Knuff. You know.
You know, I don't think I've read this book, but I think I know which one you're referencing.
Oh, great. Yeah, that was a neat. It's from a neat book. It's called Barbara. It's about a girl named Barbara and her husband, Kenneth. Huh?
Oh.
What was that? How we doing?
No, open.
I don't really
Hey,
know what
are
we're
you-
doing up
Are
here,
you,
but
are you Kenneth?
yeah, are you Kenneth?
You Kenneth?
Are you Kenneth?
I've had enough.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I wasn't thinking about
I think
the
we're
girl.
painting.
Painting. Yeah, Isabel wants to paint Yoral on someone. Let me rephrase that. Isabel wants someone to paint Yoral, like looking majestic on the cliffside, so that she can auction it to get gold. I guess to get money. Just rich people like
They
elves
know.
or something. Yeah, I never knew we could see the outline. Anyway, it's
They-
probably just the fucking bridge, ain't it?
They know that like portraits take several hours to do, right?
Well, he'll find out. There's a little fairy will draw on it, so.
Well, now he has to start over because they changed position.
What fuck is that over there? Is it the town?
Oh, that?
I was wondering that myself.
Yeah, see, the outline of these. Because I think that what it is, like that bridge we were at. We saw those guys. So I wonder what the fuck that is. Is that a little house on the hill? Can we?
How long am I gonna have to stand like this?
Several hours.
Not super long. I can try and get the shape of it. Maybe we can come back another day.
Oh, by the way,
Portraits take several hours. You're gonna have to be there for a bit.
word is we got invited to a winter ball in the city.
Oh, I love balls. I haven't been to one. They sounded neat. 'Cause they give you free food.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
that's
invited to attend, or if we'd like, we could take up guard duty, maybe make a little bit of coin.
God duty sounds neat. Never been one for
Sure, the
dancing.
choice comes to the higher ups.
It sounded like
No.
it was person to person. It was an offer to like all of us. It was straight from Cecilia.
Yeah. My clan had this little dance they do and celebrate. They just go.
Very
Yeah.
Drozen.
Very drowsy.
Well,
I seem
it's
to remember on the boat on the way to Rosewood, the Ferrari were doing just that.
Yeah, just a neat little. I'll be honest with you. It's not the most original dance. A lot of other clans do it. We're more focused on the, killing bit than the yay bit. You Drosy.
how's Isabel doing?
Seem fine.
Stupid.
Gun monkey,
Well,
what the
that's not
hell?
nice.
She did threaten me that one time. It was really funny.
Ah.
Did you respond with
Like-
eight healthy?
And I was happy, honestly, it happened so quick, I couldn't even get a good laugh out of it.
To the right.
Just walks up to me and she's like, "Oh, I need to talk to you in private." I'm like, "All right, let's go talk in private." And then she's all like, "Man, I'm in this cool new level 8 spell." Not with that level 8, level 3. That was it. Level 3 spell. I'm like, "Oh, neat. Yeah, it makes everything quiet around you." I'm like, "Oh, like what the pirates did to all of you when they fucking invaded that one time." He's like, "Yeah, and there's like a veil goes over your eyes. You can't see anything." So it's like, "Oh, that's scary." I mean, does she want to use it on somebody? Like, I'll volunteer. Sure. It's good. It's important to get it right. And then she just says, like, "If you hurt Vesper again, I'm gonna use it on you." And he's like, She thinks she can scam me with a timeout. Ah.
Not to
It's
interrupt
funny. I mean,
this, but
go sit on the naughty step.
that's fucking beautiful.
You know, that is very pretty. It is beautiful. Look at it.
Would it not be a better portrait to stand there? Maybe.
Right? Like, if they were here and he was there?
So
maybe get a lower sort of take on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. If it was right here and he was standing right there.
Yeah. It's like, how do you want do you want the big tower to be in the center of the sun, or you can go over here more?
But I only ask because I know she's been real iffy since the boat ride. And I'm sure you guys are on it, but, you know, figure check in.
I've got most of it handled.
Okay.
Trying to keep close as a teammate, as I do.
So you could get someone to stand right there with this the right in front of the sun, and then if you pan up a bit, you're just getting the moon with a giant crack in it. It's like
painting of the moon
right over here.
it's really gonna appease an auctioneer.
It should be the
Wow.
spot right here.
Dramatized. Might.
And then you got the moon with the crack in it. Oh.
Maybe closer up here. You just look a bit small from down there. That's all. Up to you.
Yeah.
How many times do you think they're going to start this portrait over?
I wish I could tell you.
What are we on now? Try number 4? Sure would be convenient if there was a tool that allowed you to take quick.
Like, make a portrait real quick.
Actually, where'd the painters go? Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Oh, there they are. Okay. I really don't want to be the one to kind of like come up with maybe a new suggestion, but Isabel, you should come with me real quick.
Never mind, I couldn't get this. It's not a great shot. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh my.
Attempt
Damn.
5.
Anyway.
That is nice.
Attempt 5. Alright, they're moving. Oh, you guys see this neat spot we found?
Oh.
What's
He's
up?
done right here.
Oh. Take a look at that.
Right here.
Oh, wow.
Yep, standing right there.
Where am I standing?
Well, that looks really pretty.
Oh, hi, Pep.
Okay, am I just squatting here? Hang on, a little closer.
What? Who? Oh, who's Pip?
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, fuck. Hello, Pippin. Also, it's Gallup. You're getting closer every day.
Hi, Caleb.
Gerald.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright, Pippin.
The nobles were walking towards me, so I decided to disappear for a little bit.
Are they still here?
Ah,
Yeah, they were
I saw them
kissing
down
while
there.
Martesh was being forced to bathe.
What?
You know what? That is.
They dumped ice water onto
nowhere
Martesh
near as
because he
well.
was stinky.
Okay, sure.
To be fair, he did kind of smell a little bit.
That's why,
Wager.
even after you threw lavender
It's
on
why, yeah, I thought the lavender would help, but apparently it wasn't enough.
it didn't mix well with his natural musk.
Do you want some lavender? You kind of smell too.
I just took a shower. I'm good.
Where? Where did
It
you
works
take a
best
shower?
When you like
The
the waterfall, probably.
That's a bath.
No, waterfall. Like a shower. It's actually something me and Kingsley are going
Do
to
you
work
want
on. We're
some
going to get
lavender?
a shower
I
going
have a
over
lot
there.
of it.
I actually still have some lavender soap from the boat. I'm good.
What soap?
It's like oil and animal fat. That sometimes you put flowers in,
Why
and
did
it
you
like
rub
gets all the
that on
dirt off.
yourself?
Because it gets all the dirt off. Because if
Water
you know,
does that.
we know, but no, water gets most of it. Soap gets like all of it, like even like the pod bits.
Well, that just means you're not
It's like-
using good water.
Well, I mean, you already killed the animal for its meat and stuff, and it has all that fat there. What, you're just gonna like?
I don't eat meat.
Leave it there? And well, other people killed like that. You just want them to leave it there. It was like, hey, you should put it to use, and then they do. They make it a scrub thing that you put, gets all the dirt off you.
Yeah, if you join Lumen, you're
Also, it does
you're getting
not
acquainted with the idea of
taste
soap.
And a heads up,
I have
it does
lavender.
not taste good. Does not taste good.
Not as good as it smells.
Definitely.
You say, I mean, it's like, oh, here's
They're
some
gonna
oil
be
and
there
animal
until
fat.
the sun finishes setting, so can we get some torches? Just so that we can get back down in the dark.
Yeah, I
Why do you
could
need
take
a
care of
torch?
that. Let's see. Can I get no? That is not a way.
Like that way.
I don't think so. Be careful.
Also, a cliff. Wait, shit. I am mixed up.
You're definitely in love.
About that matter, so please do not take it as an offense to both of you.
Oh, hi, ma'am. Sorry,
Evening.
Vesper been looking for you. I think that's Vesper right there. If you can make some time for him.
Alright. Thank you.
Where do we keep the torches? Where are the? I actually don't know where the torches are. Torches. Torches. Collection of medical tools? Question mark.
Rin.
Oh, that's where they are. Rin.
Rin. Sorry, I can't yell, so I have to repeat until maybe you hear me. Rowan and Celine and the Unsorted are gonna be there for the meeting, I think, in case
They're
you
gonna
because it's
be a
sundown.
bit longer. Yorl's getting a portrait painted of him. He's right up there.
Alright. Weird timing and weird thing to do, but sure.
I'll hang around with them. I'll just sort of mill about. But alright.
Alright, just letting you know.
I guess this is where we part ways. I got a meeting to go to.
We'll bring these up then.
Alright.
Don't.
Don't. Stay safe.
Alright. Right. If I have to.
1, 2, 3.
Rabbits do while I'm right here.
So, that makes sense.
I'll see if I can ask when I see one.
They were talking
Put
about
the professors on.
Come, you later.
Bye.
Hi.
Which I still need to find a tutor, but
Become
I
fire.
haven't been able to find it.
I believe he retired.
Oh,
I don't
you know
know
what?
what
I'd
I
explain it.
can. I don't know if you guys are. You guys can
Is
do
it going?
magic?
Me knows. No.
Rather a interesting day so
Snow
far.
magic.
You know, had to handle the palace.
You can throw snowballs.
Magic. Nobles. Very different. First time
never
I've
noticed.
experiencing
No,
that, so.
Me stronger.
I believe Team Lumens are
Not the best
Well,
so is that?
thing is, if you know snow magic, wouldn't your fire magic kind of stop the snow? It's not the deal.
Have a good day.
Sound like a big good soda.
I need to.
Me show Zap.
Somebody should check if the.
Something.
I think you might need a carpet for that.
well
Yeah,
is
if you want to
Really,
give it a
just got a
go.
little bit scared.
Because I don't know if it's deep enough. I had to dig a whole bunch of muck out of it.
I was
Where's
Where's the well?
I don't know the full context.
It's directly behind you. Okay,
But he said that
paces?
Zap. The lady
Oh, you know what?
smelled
Fair enough.
bad
That
and then
certainly is a zap.
flushed
It,
in with ice cold water.
We're getting there. Yeah, you're not gonna start somewhere. You guys are gonna go potential on your magics. Wizards.
That's like commercial.
Strongest.
We need to like present ourselves. Kind of thing.
Strongest. Well, I mean, you know, I'm gonna be the strongest.
Because
You can take up strongest ice if you want. Okay.
Sheldon! Of course you're
Be
not gonna
strong
solve the palace.
snow.
Quite so.
I think I
Yeah, and you can be strong in snow. That means, yes, we will be arch enemies. I mean, my bad. Trust with the nobles. You know, I could just kind of
sooner rather than later, anyways.
and start fires and everyone.
Is everything okay on your end?
Strong.
Snow stronger.
It's been a day. It's all right.
Do you need a lift?
I understand.
Most
It was a
of
bit,
it's over.
Maybe.
unexpected.
No, I mean, no, I am pretty strong.
Unexpected. Yeah, you know, you handled it.
Big city.
Yeah.
Village.
Did we still want to try to sit down with Aqua and talk about, like, assortment and stuff like that? And, like,
They're gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, your snow is good.
Captain
If you use
Yorl
some snow nuisance
is
as a weapon,
currently
because, you
up
know,
there with Isabel getting a portrait painted of him.
They're doing that now?
Yeah.
Honestly, more power to him.
We found a pretty
That's a start. How about a weapon, huh?
it's a pretty killer spot. It is. There's always tomorrow.
Snow shroud.
Shopping areas that sometimes
Yeah, fair enough.
They're peaceful, so those that live there.
Snow shroud.
They
Uh-huh,
live
uh-huh.
comfortably. Or
Can't
They are, I'm pretty impressive.
Sun's past.
Point, I can't.
Perfect point.
The technique.
I'll have to see the paint.
I mean, I've got a pretty big...
But you're on your way.
I mean, I've got a big spell, but I don't think I can really show it off. It might hurt a few people, you know.
it was
Me too. Me too. Don't want to.
Exactly. You know, we gotta just kind of keep it on the low, you know. Very powerful people.
We call draw.
We call draw. I agree.
Oh.
Very good.
I think I arrived in Vivira.
I've never seen a Farley take on a man before with fire.
I've only seen them fight people.
It was more of a town.
Like I've seen so many of
In
them
terms
fight
of
us.
actual city,
Can't say I've been.
This is honestly my first time being around Spirally in
They really
general,
are
so
just
like
the kids back home.
it's very different. They really are. They're like children, and
Have
it's
you?
really cute.
I thought being here would be a holiday away from raising
Not
kids.
children.
Here I am again.
I was born
Raising
and raised
kids.
for the ocean.
Child, no, not children.
Me 38.
You just remind me of family. That's
Come
all.
on, yeah.
It's
Wipe it all off. Got it all over yourself.
They're not kids. Yeah.
It's just back home. Miss kids.
No child.
I also went to
My
a port.
apologies.
You gotta watch yourself.
didn't
It's a
offend.
fancy jump. You
Closest I've
don't
ever
want to
been
ruin
to
it.
a settlement. You don't understand.
Sweater.
My
For understanding.
winter for Vera. I was there for
Oh, looks like they're wrapping up.
2 years, I think.
Ma'am?
Huh?
So I just moved between towns and didn't make
Is that a
skill
signal
tasks.
or?
The golden hour's over.
Were you ever in a town?
Golden hours over, huh?
Yeah.
It's between
Golden
Golden Keep and Swainpole.
When the sun's at just the right place for dramatic paintings.
I don't know if
What's going on about that painting?
Well, I think we're waiting
Yeah.
for them. But yeah, they were just up there doing it.
A lot of the
Oh,
towns
actually, hey, Luca, are you like
Oh.
free at the moment?
being such a wild.
Sure, what's up?
But
Sweet, I gotta talk to you again if you got a moment. That's all.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. It's a small place. It's...
You gonna do the sword
wanna
fighting
go
again?
Back to the same spot as before?
Yeah, that's where I was. What?
Sword fighting?
Isn't that what you've been doing?
It's getting a little late for training, but hey, the grounds are open for
It's
it.
cinematic, but like.
Yeah.
it's a culture shock.
That doesn't matter.
I'm going up
Yeah,
to
it's
the
not
phone.
important. Anyway, I'll go meet a thing. We'll be back soon.
Oh, oops. I was talking in my head. I still gotta show you magic stuff.
You wouldn't.
Oh, okay. That might be getting a little dark, so it might not your eyes. Bye bye.
Oh, I can show you.
Yeah, he's busy all the time, constantly.
You seem rather engaged with the front. I won't take your phone. Fine, I'll be back.
Alright.
You've been really flexible today, Caleb. He did this in the Ripper earlier. Like he got super flexible with it.
I love to
I'm impressed.
Ah, fuck me.
Caleb, while you're stretching, I do have a question.
I'm done. I finished it. I finished my stretches.
When did you give us a
One of the
rabbit?
deep set stretches, you know?
What? Oh, like when it go, it was like around when winter started.
Stretch?
Laura was gonna put all the.
Really, really deep.
Yeah,
you know,
Laura was
like
gonna
so
put
deep
them
you
all
just,
inside,
you know,
and I said,
kind
"Oh,
of like
I'll
you're
keep them." And
contorting.
then it's all right. I was planning on giving them to everybody. He's like, "All right, I'll give one to everybody too."
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Technically, every dorm had a rep. Except Vegas, they just had like 5.
Ah, okay, because I didn't know about it, and Souls can't find his, so I don't know.
No, it's probably fucking dead.
There's something walking around the fire.
Yes, it's one.
Yeah.
Whiskers?
It is a.
Okay.
It is a black and white bag cat. I don't fucking know anymore, man. These names. These not names are hard. I don't know how you.
Fire. Warm.
Keeping busy and warm. Okay. Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah. Don't get too close, alright?
Fire, not harm. Strongest.
Oh, like a little dance, like a little fire
It's not
dance.
your own.
Mightiest. Mightiest.
That's kind of the beginning of a fire dance.
Yeah, right.
Did you bring your ball? Okay.
Hey.
Be fine. Strong.
You sure? Oh, okay.
You don't really do fire dances.
It is.
I usually dance when I'm drunk. Or rather, I only dance when I'm drunk. It's not a thing where I am drunk, ergo I dance. It's more that the only way it's going to happen is if I have an adequate amount of alcohol.
Still a little light in the sky.
Are you scared of dancing?
Anyway.
Not quite.
What?
What's up?
I was asking if the tribal dancing. I was
idea where any
inquiring
of
if anybody has.
Oh,
you just can't dance. What? Caleb!
I must go. My people need me.
You're right here, buddy. You're good. You're right here.
I don't want to find no more. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I don't want it to happen to me ever again.
Alright.
I'm fucking scared, Emma.
Are you feeling better?
You're all wrong.
I see.
Beautiful.
Yes, I'm trying to, I guess understand some better ways to see. I'm trying to talk about
You're not scared, but you don't know how to dance? Somebody get
A really good one for me personally has always
I couldn't tell you if I know how to dance, but I sure do feel like I do when I'm drunk.
That's what I've been doing. Not to anyone's
What you're saying is you never dance while sober.
I probably have once or twice, but I can't. I don't think anything like.
I don't know if she's over there, but she might be over at.
Like dances are fun, not like doing the dance, but going to them are fun, right? Because everyone's there and everyone's doing, taking a minute to just sort of
If you want to just.
let themselves be.
It's a slow process.
If we see them.
So we're going to a ball?
They might already be gone to sleep.
Kinda, I guess.
Most of us are, yeah.
I mean,
No, find most of us.
I mean, if they're not,
We've been invited.
Just take your time, and I'm sure you'll do fine.
maybe.
We've also been invited to
Everybody in general?
guard or perform servant tasks
Yeah.
if we're looking for some coin.
Any help, let me know, alright?
Yeah.
I need going.
That would be nice.
Apparently,
Your name was.
I need to give all the gold I got. So more, because I'm a good person or something. Yeah.
Sorry.
I forgot. I'm here.
Someone made you give up the bag of gold you found.
I thought the shift I could tell you. It's gonna make me give it so long.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
They don't need it. They said they got coffers full of gold.
No, it's
Yeah, just let you know.
Oh wait,
I need a drink.
I think that's Aqua.
And
Yeah,
we're meant to
yeah,
get
need-
inside the town, we can buy some.
It's
I
Isabel.
also need grain
Oh, I
for the
don't see
fucking
you.
cows.
Oh, he was hidden behind the.
I was gonna say.
I apologize for the delay. You got a little
There they are.
caught up.
Sounds like you will.
How'd it
Can't
turn
wait
out?
to see the portrait, Captain.
Flipping the others, Pippin.
Oh, I see. It's the news is.
Did it work on a drawing?
Very quickly, apparently.
I'm gonna quickly grab the big man and then.
A bigger.
It was really high up there.
I'm just getting the shape of it at the moment.
Yeah.
Our daily struggle is to find what we want to do, as of lately.
Rather have that.
Speaking of stuff to do, I do apologize. We're gonna have a meeting, but it looks like a whole bunch of people are over there. So
I was gonna.
I think it's like an open meeting.
I was gonna
now.
actually check because I know I saw you. I know I saw you guys over there. I wanted to finish up the conversation with Kingsley and then immediately join for you guys. But by all means, if it's already people are collected, I don't mind jumping over with everybody if it's an open meeting.
Well, yeah. Like a bunch of folks from a bunch of different teams are there. Like half of Ignis is over there.
Well, I mean, then might as well just get Kingsley in here as well, get the entirety of Ignis, and you know what? If you want to go, representative Team Terra in that sense, we'll get a colorful pile together.
Yeah. All right. I will catch you over there
Sure.
then.
Go for it, Ren. I'll be right.
Not, I don't mean not in a bad way.
Okay, he's coming.
Trying to just you
No.
so much.
Okay, so maybe you just sprained it a little bit, and you're probably gonna be alright. Just don't put too much pressure on it, okay?
Okay.
As a military force.
You didn't break it, so you're alright.
I sure hope not. I had to walk all the way back.
Oh, yeah, no. At that point, I think somebody should have helped you down if that was the case, but...
Oh, yes,
You're
you are.
okay.
I need a gala to sell a painting.
That's true. But
Oh,
the reason the
there's
Gala
Barrett.
is the best place is because you have the most richest people there.
Barrett!
Hope I'm not
too Hi.
fashionably late.
Barry.
Hope everything's
Nah, you're just on time.
But again, before you sell anything, you should talk to the host
Didn't see you
of
in the
the
front. How you
said
feeling?
gala.
I'm doing much better. Thank you.
Can I wear a dress?
Keep working on it.
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
You know, we'll talk. We'll think more on that. You know?
I'm not sure. We wanted to. We actually had a conversation.
They offered to hire seamstresses for us.
All he wanted to do was
What are
get
the
a torch,
customs
but
here?
then
Do
he
you
just
know?
wandered off.
Is it okay for him to wear that?
I'm gonna make it out of flowers.
Hmm.
Nope, seeing a big silhouette.
I mean,
Yep,
they're normal
big
girls
one.
wear dresses. Comes, we'll get more information.
Oh no,
What happened, Kingsley? The bucket was like right there.
The bucket was empty.
Oh, well, okay, that explains it. Okay, fair enough.
You're a boy,
There's
right?
if you need one, there's a stick in the fire. You might be able to
Alright,
use as a
so
torch.
we'll just, they're Pippin, you know?
I think it was fine. It was just so we were not getting
I think with Pippin
you
one
know,
of my dresses,
tripping or
you
anything.
can wear a dress.
And nature
I'll go
will
there.
decide.
Yeah, okay, Pippin. We'll,
Understood,
we'll make sure that you
understood.
get a nice dress. What color
They usually always are.
dress?
Not in a bad way, though.
Is a good color.
What about you?
Hey, circle.
It was alright.
Maybe they
It
can
was
stop the
interesting.
really close to wire.
Maybe in a bad way, I don't know.
Or just a pure white one would look like the dress.
Speak to Cecilia a bit, I heard.
Hey, I think.
A little bit, yes.
Work on the design.
She is a bit, I guess.
Something.
Flowers in your hair.
I dare you to dance. A nice way to put it, yeah.
What?
I mean,
What? Right now, what?
First impression, I've never been around nobility, but I'm pretty sure
No.
it's not like.
No,
Come on, take a dance with me. Take a little dance with me. Come on.
I mean, she
What's
is.
the matter? I need a little bit of liquid courage.
We're about to have a meeting about
sure, but-
sorting. Maybe later.
The Duke is.
Come on, take a few
I can
seconds.
tell.
Maybe later.
Are you scared?
Go ahead and have a seat. Plenty of room.
Would be cool.
Later.
I think you're scared.
Sneaking suspicion Kiki's not going to be around.
Last saw him get going.
Yeah, probably not.
Lots of ruffles.
Might just.
Kiki went to bed. Long ago.
Sun fully set.
How was your day, Sonny?
Yeah. What are you doing?
What's up?
What are you trying to get them to do? Emma?
Your day, how was your day?
I'm daring them to take a dance.
My day was fine. A lot of interesting things
dance?
so far.
A
A lot of
dance.
firsts
like-
for me, so.
Like right now or like at the ball?
We could,
now.
no, we could do it at the ball. How about that?
Poofy ball dress.
With who?
I think we're all
With me.
to, honestly.
They say they never dance unless they're drunk, so now I want to see if they can dance while they're sober. So come on, do a little jiggle with me.
Dress before, so that'll be.
Alright, no need to pressure my teammate. You don't have to dance if you don't
To be
want
fair, it would
to.
probably look pretty hilarious. I'll give them that.
front.
But yes, I agree with
Oh,
Ron.
come on, I'm sure she can
People.
dance anyways.
I remember you telling me that, yeah. So it'll be different, I think.
Be fine.
I think dresses look a little bit more freeing in my
If
opinion.
you really don't want to, we don't have to.
Yeah, if I wear flowers.
But it could be fun.
It's more like more.
And I'll be right there with you.
Okay.
We'll just have to figure out what looks good on you and how to fit you. We'll have to get your measurements actually. See how
Maybe.
long all of your parts are so we can make sure it fits just right.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people have talked about.
This one.
We have a meeting. We have a meeting to do.
Something
Yeah.
like that. I think we're gonna have to be a little bit more precise.
Something like that, at least.
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure what the meeting is for exactly.
What?
Didn't you propose the meeting?
I did.
I mean, the thing we talked
Brenda,
about
do
You know
earlier.
how to dance?
Oh,
I know a little
Sure.
trick. Little one.
So, I just kind of wanted to touch base about,
I never danced.
you know,
Maybe we could get
what's it called when people join teams?
Proper
That'd be fun.
Sorting.
Sorting. What
Sorting. That
Aqua
part, yes.
feels like they're in need of, what Lumen feels like they're in need of, what the Unsorted feel like they would flourish in what sort of environment,
I didn't have to take it off the
that sort of thing.
Oh. That sounds like fun though.
I guess to understand the basis of where we need it specifically is what we're trying to figure out, especially for us Unsorted.
The closest thing I've done to it
She's a fair easy to talk.
is sometimes for
This way we're not
rituals,
like
move
planning
around the circle
separately
and
from each other and then suddenly stepping on each other's toes. We could just all do it now.
Oh, if
I mean, I'm not
anyone
really familiar
wants
with like
to learn,
Aqua.
I'd be happy to
is
teach. I mean,
missing
they are
per
tribal
se.
dances, but
Is everything
they are
okay?
dances.
I know we'd probably be looking for somebody that would be able to help.
No.
There's a torch in the fire.
be in the front with us.
I'll be taking that if you do not mind.
Because I was kind of the role that Val filled for us, and
You never know.
that's what we're definitely shortest on.
What was their name?
Maybe.
It was unfortunately our front line as well, really, but also a little bit of. He was a bit of an all-rounder, to be fair.
Work like that in Kalani.
I go with you, Threat.
Kalani, your family's good.
So
I think the remainder of our team is pretty well-rounded.
Usually what happens here,
ours is not. We've got what?
Noblemen.
A lot of area denial.
I'm gonna say someone who is very fast, someone who is able to heal, area denial, and someone who's kind of good at
Wives.
a little bit of handful of things.
Don't worry about it.
They don't have.
Jack of all trades is never wrong.
I think I'm supposed to marry you.
I'm just good at holding my own is all. That's mostly it.
Congratulations.
Better to hold your own than to be a sandbag, so you're doing good, dude.
So we could probably definitely use someone in the front, but I was also thinking, and I think I mentioned this to Vesper in our tent. Sonny seems really fast too.
Man tried to engage me to someone named Alberto or Alfredo. I don't fucking know.
I was saying, Sonny's fast. Pippin can go invisible. If there's a possibility, maybe Lumen is more about holding an area and then flanking instead of just being pure in the thick of it.
Yeah, I'm
More
good.
strategic.
I came to get my stuff in here and bring it back to the Ignis camp for a bit.
Because I think if we're being honest, I think we've all kind of been, you know, leaning Barrett.
I tripped and fell on a rock.
Do you want some lavender again?
In the end, Vin, in all honesty, I leave the choice up to you with what you need. You know my choice already. If you need a frontliner, I'll be gladly willing to help.
I don't think.
But of course, also, if you want to select what your preferred choice when it comes to team efficiency is, I'll be the last one to step in that way.
I don't know.
I mean, I think your mindset would probably be something that would help fill some of the
If that makes sense.
needs that we have. So.
Did the other unsorted rod? They did.
Them.
Oh wait, no, Pippin's over there.
That's
Pippin's over there. I'm not sure where Sonny went off to. Saw it
Like
just
I
a second
said,
ago.
the way I see it, for Aqua, there's no real specific dire need.
Smell?
I feel that we're lacking.
I
No.
have nose.
We sort of just make do with what we've got. Reshape. I know Caden was saying that he was essentially tanking for everyone, but I mean,
I think I was gonna say the stuff that Rom's been learning a bit seems to kind of be
Time you take a bath,
able to do that as well. Whatever that
a little more defensive.
great
gold
all-rounder
thing
too.
is.
Tomorrow morning, because I guess I'm sleeping out Luke.
Some people say that the
Somewhere
lavender
looking like,
smell
yeah.
makes people feel
I don't
calmer.
think it's supposed to be
Right.
happening. He might.
Do you
start-
have a
To be
flanker?
frank,
I mean, it's fine. I slept with him last night. I don't mind sleeping.
Myself and Penny are both fairly fast.
Say it like that.
You can also make tea out of it. It has people say it makes you feel.
I need someone to support me on the front lines.
Hmm. Someone to support
I
Rowan
am
in-
the only one
in
with
my
divine
eyes.
healing,
Accident.
and am currently the front lines.
That's how you say it.
I was gonna say somebody to support you, and I
Just
say somebody to support you as well, so that if we ever, since you're leaps and bounds faster than the rest of us, somebody that can keep up with you, so that there's ability to have you be supported in those situations.
I guess so.
Like at Linvale, when you had Morgan and such, somebody like that, but on within the team. And I think that'd
You
probably be
want some
Sunny.
lavender? Here you go.
Based on what I saw.
I wish Pippin was paying attention and Sonny was still here to kind of maybe weigh in.
Okay.
Oh, I've been listening.
Okay, thoughts?
Well, do you have any input of your
I
own?
don't really mind.
I
don't
Okay.
know
It's
you
a
guys
decision
that
that affects you
well,
too.
so I'd rather wait, but I mean, if you guys want me to choose now, I can pick.
No, we're just kind of having the discussion. Where
are we
do you
talking about?
what role do you feel
I'm not
comfortable
on a
filling, Pip?
Oh,
just the people, the teams that have open spots.
I don't really know what that means.
Okay. Boy, howdy. This felt like it would be constructive.
Hang on, I have to go listen. So,
Well,
bye, Lefron.
It's good intentioned.
So your parents tried to make you marry someone?
Oh no, my aunt.
Aunt.
But hey, if you have more of
Got
a
it.
pressing need of someone, I'm happy to let you
Why?
take your pick.
What's your role?
Someone fits
Status
better than.
I'm glad.
Probably. Never told me.
Okay, I know how to explain this. Okay, do you know how bees and other pollinators are responsible for helping flowers grow, and flowers help the animals grow by letting them eat it?
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, each one of those things is a
Kind
role.
of.
Kind of.
And your aunt had the power over what your parents decided?
It's like the difference between flowers and grass and stuff.
Kind of, but in
Yeah. And they all work together to grow and grow and thrive.
Yeah, like how
in the
mushrooms eat the dead stuff and then create nutrients for the living stuff. And then the living stuff grows and then it dies and creates dead decaying matter for the mushrooms to eat, which then creates a cycle.
What the fuck?
No, but I know. Maybe my
Essentially, but less dying,
had a title, but I
more
don't know honestly.
helping each other while we're alive, sort of thing.
Yeah. So in this case, we fight monsters. You know that, right?
Maybe. I mean,
Yeah, the roof beasts. They're scary.
So we're trying to figure out how to best help you, the best environment for you to grow in.
Even for people, I mean,
That's quite a walk.
for what reason? Like, if
I have a berry.
you're like arranging a family of another family with no nobility, then
That's really my only defensive thing. Everything else is just kind of
do the families have something to offer?
magic.
Magic is a bit.
sometimes, yeah.
Magic's cool.
Sometimes it's just for land. Sometimes it's just for.
I got short legs, so I'm not that fast. And
Cool. When they're not.
and if I get hit, I'll probably run away. Because getting hit hurts, and I can't get hit lots.
Right. Okay.
That is what it is. Everyone does seem to want to get rid of me.
I have lots of mana.
Yeah. Do you think you might be able to remember that spell we talked about, the one that the pirates were doing to us?
See the stars.
And you thought you could maybe mimic it?
Yeah, it's something similar to what something I was trying to learn. I was gonna use a lot of different flowers to make people throw up and stuff, so I could run away easier. But it might be easier to just paralyze them, because it seems easier.
Understood.
That seems pretty useful. That seems pretty useful for a team with a lot of abilities that are big and targeted.
The stars died.
I think I'm gonna head.
I was also learning a spell that would help it, so that I could be like a hero, like from the stories, like Sophia the hero.
Sophia?
Jeez. I suppose.
It's from one of the stories that the matron used to tell me.
Man.
Interesting.
Now, how the
I've really heard you
day,
tell
like,
that story
in
before.
comparison to others? I felt like we had at least something more to do than
She had this super cool armor that when you got hit, it didn't hurt.
How was your day? Did you enjoy it?
And she fought off all the demons, and she put them underground. And that's why they try to eat people.
Yeah, we got some done, no? And some news, I guess, going to fall.
Follow me too.
Yeah.
Oh man. I was looking down and watching over us.
His armor's scary though.
Sylvia came in by as well. Didn't expect that. Just
back.
Yeah, hello shit.
All right.
I would like it.
Okay. So you want to be a hero?
Be kind of a way to.
If you don't mind me asking,
Kind of.
When they like made you walk by yourself.
I just want to go home.
When they like separated you and all the nobility like surrounded you. People were saying that they were gonna shave your head.
I thought they were gonna shave
I
my
just
head.
don't know
No,
where home
they
is
dumped,
anymore.
They dumped 2 buckets of cold water on me.
Well, didn't the matron send you
So,
this
I just gotta
way?
make
What
sure
with
I
those flowers
bathe
or
before-
butterflies?
Alright.
Yeah, but like, so the matron always said that home is where family is, and I don't know where she is.
Oh, they leave? Oh man, Aqua just leave.
They're right over there.
Well,
I imagine
mean,
they'll be back.
They're just right over there.
They're having a small conversation. I'm assuming at least.
Yeah. Trying.
Okay, bud.
Where's a good place?
I'm glad you can enjoy the Thrawn Comfort Express.
Family. Well, if the matron sent you here, maybe you got family around these parts.
I've only ever known the matron, and I grew up in Favira.
Well,
Strangely silent circle.
Oh.
Lively party.
We're just tired.
I guess. Discussions for the unsorted, for the teams that still need members, figuring out the situations. That's specifically what's
This
happening
is-
right now.
Currently, Team Aqua and Lumen having a discussion about.
I imagine that was pretty stressful for
Well,
some
at
people.
least
I
it
didn't really feel
started.
stressed about it.
It fell through pretty quick.
It's kind
I
of.
guess nobility are a big deal.
No, it's more just joyous group talk, I guess.
Has anyone explained to you how sorting works?
I don't even know how
Yes,
it works.
itself,
The
I've been aware
school
of it.
has historically done a terrible job of it.
Wonderful. Let's hope we can change that track record, but at the end of
Not
the
of
day,
sorting,
I'm
of
happy
telling
to say.
people about it.
You get
Oh,
to
that's
know the
also a
teams, and then the
difference,
teams
but,
get to invite you to their team. And if you don't get
That's
invited, and
pretty much-
you don't get a person, you just get picked. Someone just gets picked for you.
It's bullshit. It's more about you picking the team than them picking you.
Yeah.
Feel like we're trying to do both right now.
Yes, but.
I already said probably that my choice would be going, but I'm also seeing it from the point if there's a specific strategy that Team Lumen might want to go for, then I would not stand in the way between that. So
I think not
that's
dying is
that.
our priority.
I feel like not dying is everybody's priority, but I agree with you, Ren.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried. I mean, it's.
I don't want
I'm not
to.
too worried about tactics.
You won't.
More worried about just.
Then I have
someone
to go
that,
through
you
the
know, that wants
spiral
to
again
do
to
with
find
working
the
with me, I
matron
guess,
again.
and the other members.
Alright then.
Grass is in my eyes.
Maybe then what we
I
need
mean,
to do.
I mean, we can really just form any tactic with the people we have, you know. It's more about making sure that it's someone we can actually, I guess, do tactics with. We're gonna get into that. That's how I feel about it.
I'm
Pick the person, not the skill. And just work the skills in after that.
Well, speaking of, I like Pippin.
I like Pippin too.
Pippin seems
No, go
pretty
on.
cool.
Have your talk. I was gonna steal you before you
thinking
stopped.
about some stuff. That's all.
Okay, well,
I like all the new unsorted so far.
first.
Just for the moment.
I was just.
Very happy to hear that, my fish.
Huh?
Huh?
Just saying, very happy to hear that you enjoy all of our company so far.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys seem great.
Yeah, we
Oh,
talked
I mean,
about techniques and stuff.
Yeah.
I definitely need to get
Yeah,
to talk to you guys
technique.
more.
That was our
Do you want some lavender?
Just
I think we're kind of.
Too complicated, huh, Rowan? Too much of a headache.
We've kind of derailed from here. Sunny ran off, and I think Murtesh has a pretty solid point. Maybe next time we just next time we drink.
Oh, yes. Again, I think there's
I
still
can agree
time
with
for
that.
the professors have not put
Next
the
time we drink.
Romeo spell onto the board saying that we should do.
That I did. I had already started.
Yeah.
What do I even do with this? You can make tea. You can rub it on yourself after you take a bath. You can eat it. It smells good, and it's said to make people
I
calm.
understand. It's a difficult.
I mean, in my case,
know that I'm
it
being
was,
sorted.
it was an instantaneous thing. The only team that had vacancies was Lumen, so that's why me
No, you're
and
fine.
Ren
No,
came
you're
here.
fine. I'm just trying to talk to
It wasn't
like all
really
the
a
people.
sorting for us.
Hi.
Regardless of what it may be, the NLT people are comfortable at least with the choice, or at least accept it, so there's no infighting or any sort of problem within the teams happening. That's what matters to me.
I think that's Murtesh's point. Is if we all mesh.
You know, is it like
If we mesh or not, I mean, that's up to all of your guys' opinion. I feel like if that's a question for me, so
You guys are already gonna go there.
I don't have a problem with anybody so far.
If you need help getting back, I got you.
So far.
If you want to do it, Caleb, you can. Otherwise, I will.
Darn, we're not trying hard enough.
I mean, it's always a so far, though,
I
isn't
mean, we
it?
can.
I got you, babe.
Well, we can change that really quick if you want to.
I was actually a wrong
I really gotta trim this thing. Are you okay?
I didn't feel it.
Yeah, I'm
Man.
kind of stepped on my.
Alright, stand with me. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Get
I'm
back.
alright. Got my spatial awareness.
Feel your spot.
I'm okay.
You're fine.
Not to change the subject at all, but
Nah, please. I think we should.
Should we try to see if we can find Vesper if he's around for that before it gets
It's okay.
too
Oh.
late into the night?
Yeah.
Well, do we know when they're doing sorting or?
Hasn't been told yet, no.
I don't. I was just thrown onto Lumen. I don't even
I
really
heard
know.
someone say it was gonna be in like a week or maybe more.
That makes sense. I guess we're not really in a rush to sort people just right now, which is nice.
I think right now,
Already
so
colored
long as
support for a while. That's in the end of the day, as long that gives me more chance to support everywhere I can.
things stay calm, I don't think there's any. You know, we're all mingling. I feel like the borders between teams don't matter as much right now.
I think there's a stick in there I can use as a torch.
Okay.
Look around for it.
But
Feel free to do
Last I saw you was
it.
talking with some,
we gotta go do a thing. I could go look for Vess.
Okay.
last I saw you was
I want to let that, I want to let that conversation be up to you.
Later I can talk.
Maybe give Kevin a proper time to introduce himself. before
Similar's
we deal
easy
with
to
him.
say.
In that sense, you had more pleasure with me and Sonny so far.
Makes sense.
Okay. Nope. Any luck?
Apparently you might find them kind of more towards the ship direction. I think they might have been trying to talk to Samar.
They were. Okay, don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Little creatures. Ever since they learned how to talk, I haven't trusted a single one of them.
Okay.
Ducky, ducky.
Ducky.
It would be that I would freeze the air in front of me, at least on paper, again. I would need to...
Hi, Miss Samar. Is Vesper? I've just been having a look.
Yes. I apologize. He's in the ship with Elenia.
With with Elenia.
Yes.
Wow. I literally just ran all the way over to the fucking city.
I told you he was here.
I didn't hear you.
I said he's with Samar by the boat.
I heard he's with Samar. End sentence.
And then you were running.
Thank you for coming to look for me, but I was safe.
Well, we got the thing to do.
Fine.
All right. Saleen's back by the camp.
Right. If I may ask, how did the chat with Aqua go?
Fairly unproductive, but I feel like it set the right mood.
Alright. Cryptic, but fair enough.
Nothing.
We talked in circles for 3 minutes and then stopped.
Yeah, I feel like the thing I took away from it was Lumen has to decide who they want, and then we'll figure the rest out from there, which was unhelpful.
Oh well.
But
I
you
guess
got
this
this.
is why.
Yeah. No.
Oh my. Well, at least we spoke with with two members of our club who immediately left.
I think they had a sidebar to talk about who they wanted. I think that's what that
Bye,
was.
Layman. Bye, Layman.
Bye.
No. Maybe that was it. It's honestly probably the right answer.
No, I gave it to him.
Apparently, Jarl was getting a painting done. So I guess that goes to show his priorities,
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It was more that I think like a bunch of people kind of were forcing him to do it.
He didn't seem like he wanted it. I'll say that.
They restarted 5 times.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess that's why Isabel wanted me to make her some paint.
Yeah.
I think that when we were repairing the training grounds, we probably could have put like a bunch of rocks here so we could sit down.
I was just thinking that literally as I was walking up here. Yep.
The worst thing is, I was thinking it maybe an hour before he woke up. That we should have done that.
There's still a couple sitting around, honestly.
What does
That
do that you know
didn't
I'm
move too
going
far.
to
That we could
Britain?
probably.
Alright.
Probably still do that.
Good night, I love you.
Yeah.
Good night.
But
Good night.
I absolutely agree
No,
we
Lane.
should
Good night
do
to
that
Neil.
because the ground is cold and hard. So is a rock, but at least it's not the ground.
Good night, what the fuck is it saying?
Don't say that word in front of her. She's acceptable.
What?
Vesper, I said fuck all the time.
That's fair.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
You don't want me to say fuck.
Her name is Miel. Alright? It means
Fuck is
honey.
a perfectly
You could
fine
teach
word
her
to say.
other things
It
that
does
for
not
all I
understand
know,
the
like
language.
skill issue.
No, that she's very smart.
The amount of times I've heard that at
How
this
do
point,
you
I
know?
swear
Does
to
it
God,
have, like,
most of
the
them only
mathematical
berate
track I
at this
do?
point. Whoever taught them that was a bad influence.
I'm glad that you saved that out of everything.
Well, I'm pretty sure
I
that's
had
a
thought-
number of people.
Oh. Are you sure? I could ask Talia.
Yes, I say we need to shut up.
Alright, so we're gonna restart homework then. Tomorrow.
No,
No.
Yes.
no.
What?
Yes.
What is homework in this
No.
case?
I am
Well,
fine
you
with
see.
the writing homework and reading homework, but not in math.
You need to learn how to do math. Alright, it's a very valuable skill.
No, I do not.
Yes.
No.
Alright, well, we'll talk about it. Have a good
But
night.
learning math is the only one that counts.
I'm gonna throw something at you. Yet to decide what.
Can I throw? I'm gonna throw you at her.
Why me?
Who?
You're
Oh,
the
okay,
team
good.
that funds. It is only your team.
Oh, you did make one earlier, didn't
Are
you?
we the fun
You're
team?
hardly the only one that makes puns. Have you not been around Murtash?
Or Gayla?
I've never heard Murtash make a pun, to be fair.
He made like 3 today!
Oh
What do you make
God.
them about?
Oh no.
What's the subject matter?
Oh wait. Think about the meeting with Cecilia. She made a whole bunch of puns too. Oh no, wait. Are we the pun team?
We're the revolving door team, the pun team, and apparently
Jumping back in the
recruits
fire
ever
if
since
we
our
go down
name
this
is.
list.
I'm going to go.
Alright, have a good night, friend.
I'm not letting us become the pun team.
You can't stop me.
No, we already have the curse.
I can't, but I can stop
Apparently
myself for an. Oh?
A curse
I'm
ever
sorry, I'm good. Here we go. Just stretching. I am ready.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there a reason why you're doing that in Maya and Sunny's tent?
Just.
I mean, Rin
stretching,
also was in
stretching.
that tent.
Yeah, you know, I felt insulted. How dare you, Ren, that you left early in the morning to go around and come out of that tent.
Shut up.
It's just
Alright.
it's a slumber party between us girls, you know?
Alright, should we just hop straight to it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just says in the letter, to whom it may concern. Good to go?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm ready.
To whom it may concern. In the event that you found this notebook, what you're currently holding is not Palvindor military secrets. Inside this envelope is multiple top secret projects and ideas that I've deemed too extreme and thus have sealed so I know if they've been read. If I am still alive, know that your death will be painless. Okay, not what I was expecting.
Okay, this took a very different turn than what I was expecting.
God, there's a lot of pages. I'm not much into Aether Tech, but it's like a lot of Aether Tech formulas, and...
I mean, I worked a little on his stuff. I might be able to comprehend some of it, but... what kind of ideas does he mean?
It's probably best not to look too far into this stuff.
Why? Did you see anything in particular, or just in general?
Well, I mean, this is Val we're talking about. What is his idea of extreme?
Does it say anything else?
Outside of the formulas. Gods. Oh, there's something else. To get revenge on those who have wronged me, will do whatever it takes. And a bunch of maps? Or a map?
What are those maps of?
Seems like a map of attack points for Palvindor?
Huh?
Val. Huh.
Wasn't he from Palvindor?
Val was a special unit. He was a sharpshooter who was sent out to deal with people in the wilderness, him and a few others, but they crammed him full of aether tech and alchemical whatnot, and basically jumped him up enough to just be a, you know, super soldier, sorta. But by the end of it, from what I recall, we talked about how we may have crossed paths in a past life. And, his wording was, the hard part about being that far away is you can't tell. You can't tell soldier from civilian. And I know that seemed to weigh on him a little bit.
Yeah. I was a haunted soul.
If that is true, he must have had access, or at least knowledge, of privileged information. Weak points, things like that. That right there is possibly very important military secrets.
And it's possibly not out of
Yeah,
date because
that's-
it's possibly, what, 6, 8 months since he joined the school?
Yeah, that's probably a don't ever mention you have something like that sort of thing.
Or a pretty nice
Actually-
bargaining chip
Oh,
with
the
a
opposite.
rival nation like, say, Pendlebury?
Norendal?
Norendal, Flens. We got 2 nobles that we know. Do any of you have a scroll case?
Yes,
Do
I
I look
should
like a
have one.
nerd?
As
Excuse
for the,
me.
Yes.
Rude.
As for the first thing, they were talking about some sort of like device thing. Might look through. and see
Talia,
if that's
nice to
helpful.
see you here.
Hello. I'm actually just here for a moment, most likely.
Yeah.
But I
We,
did go through his notes, and there's nothing like that in there.
We were just reading Val's last words.
Figured I
I'll
would.
go then.
No, well, we
kind of finished. We're just kind of processing.
He apparently had very little to say.
That kind of tracks for him. He didn't really say a whole lot all the time.
You know what Halston Keep is?
I don't know.
It's
in the north.
I'm trying to remember. It's a familiar name. Is it Northern Droza, off the coast, inland a few miles?
It's a ways in. Yeah. The new guy? His father is one of the most ruthless bastards I've ever known.
Are you talking about the blacksmith guy that showed up?
Barrett.
Oh, Barrett.
He did mention a keep. What do you mean these?
You know when people go into battle with each other and there are survivors at the end? There aren't with him. I don't know about the son, but as I said, his father is a monster. It needn't necessarily be that he is the same, but I wanted you all to know.
Right, thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry for my timing.
You're fine.
It's fine. We, like they said, we had it essentially finished already, so.
I'll leave you all be.
Well, is it okay if I jump out for a girl chat?
Go for it.
I don't think there's much else we can do with that tracks for Val,
Any of
though.
that.
Done it. Making problems for us. Even when he's gone. Okay.
Good night, all of you, if I don't see you.
Good night, Talia.
How you doing?
That's a complicated question.
How are you doing right now? this exact moment.
Better than I was 2 nights past. Not as good as I was 2 months ago.
I reckon that's to be expected, given everything. But better is better.
Yeah. I had a long chat with Yuki today. I think things are better between us, but... well... I thought so last time, too. Time will tell.
The caution's probably warranted.
I'd rather not hurt again. Well, not that I've stopped, but...
I was gonna say, Talia, don't we all? Don't we all?
How are you?
Keeping busy. I think I actually spotted you outside. I wager you're at least partially aware. I spoke with Malik this morning.
I saw. It was an interesting question that you posed, I thought.
Which did you hear? Because there were 3.
Ah, fair enough. His reasoning on the Ferrali rule.
Yeah. So you heard the big one, yeah.
I didn't hear his answer. I figured I could ask you about it, and if you wished to tell it, then you would.
Huh. Seems to be about control.
And a bit with it. He thinks that I'm leading a resistance.
He said something to that effect. Not you in particular, just that there's students talking about open rebellion, which I was very, very politely trying to avoid saying this is not helping.
Indeed.
But he did agree to a compromise. It's not a great one, but it's a prideful man changing his mind is like moving a boulder. It's an impressive feat in and of itself.
Indeed.
He still don't want him named. He still thinks it's stealing, you know? But I don't know if he'll stick to his word, and if he doesn't, well, you know, I'll think less of him, but I wager he doesn't care much. But, he would instead sell them. Just, which, yeah, I know, it's not great.
The problem is his idea that they're property.
Yeah.
Even if I am to agree, which I don't, others don't. That's the point.
Yeah.
I really don't think that, like... there is no call for rebellion. There is an expectation that in the world after this, people will not go around murdering each other, or murdering the things that people consider other people. And I actually don't think that that is all that much to be asked for. Really.
The thing is, exact wording to make the argument the other way. But more talking about the world as is instead of thinking about the world as it might be.
A question for you.
Hmm.
Something to puzzle over. Why did Alea choose children? a complicated enough question that it might bear some longer thought than a late night girl talk, but.
My daddy, the man who found me and raised me as his own, he used to be a mean son of a bitch. You've heard me say, you win every fight you can avoid, and if you have to fight, leave nothing behind. There used to be a third part to it. The full phrase was, you win every fight you can avoid, and if you have to fight, leave nothing behind, including witnesses. He changed me, but I realized over time that I changed him without trying. Just by being Lil Ren by his side, hoping for something better. Maybe it's because when you're young, you're not jaded and you still believe in hope.
That may well be the biggest folly of youth.
Or maybe it's because if we're desperate enough to come to this school, we ain't got anywhere else to go, or we ain't established because we're youngins.
A lot of us have no place better. But that's the way of the world now.
Yeah.
That we may find some sort of purpose is certainly a goal. We're not soldiers.
No.
And we're not going to be. And the sooner the people in charge realize that, the sooner we'll be able to actually get on with things.
You sure you weren't listening on more of my conversation with Malik?
No, I had other things.
I told him as much. Told him he ain't making heroes. Not that. I told him he's making heroes and villains. Legends of whatever comes after. Demigods in the best situation. We ain't soldiers. This is a divine drama, not a military academy. So, that raises a
We're
question.
going to start losing a lot very soon. And then we're going to start winning, but I think the losing part is going to be the hard part to get through. I figure one more loss, maybe two. Or maybe I'm wrong and the school was enough.
I would rather question, when this is all through, what is Talia the goddess of?
I am no goddess.
Not yet?
Mercy, mayhaps. So, mercy is a double-edged sword. One can be granted reprieve. One can also be put out of it. I think that's rather fitting in a way. For me. Not the answer you were expecting, I think.
Honestly, didn't really know what to expect. To be honest, I've been thinking about it ever since I got here, and Malik told me that if I want to change the world, I need to become a god. And that was maybe my first day here. I thought maybe revelry at first. But, you know, I wager the world will need it when it's over. But I thought maybe home and hearth, south winds that carry the warmth from warmer currents, maybe just bees. Mercy, though, that's almost sounds like you've thought about it more than I have.
When we got here, Tao asked us for a couple of words. Mercy was one of mine. But I meant much more of the kinder form when I arrived. I think that we will have a greater need for the other kind before it's over.
But when it is, we'll need the former much more than the latter.
I am no saint or goddess. Well. I'm a barbarian murderess is what I am, but a healer, suppose, in a way.
In a way?
The first patient I ever had, I killed. I was 8. And they had the devouring. Could call what we did mercy. Mayhaps it was fear.
It can be both. Or maybe it can't. Maybe that's a comfortable lie I tell myself. I don't know.
There is no doubt in my mind that the 2 I killed to get away from my clan before I came here were murders. That's part of me too.
Yeah, that's cold.
Thank you.
Yeah. We're a lot of things. None of us is one. None of us is defined by a single moment. Because if we were, the man who saved me would have been a saint for saving me. Or maybe he would have been condemned for killing all the people he killed. I think we need more mercy.
I like to think so. A little bit longer and then we'll get to work. Gotta settle in here first.
Oh, that reminds me. The other thing I talked to Malik about was, he doesn't seem like it can be done, but I'm gonna try anyway. Better mana potions. Kinds that can give you more and take away less. And even if we can only get a few, I'd rather them get to you and Lethariel and all the other divine healers. For when you do get your powers back.
We'll know in a week, maybe a little more. First treatment was today. I'm not getting my hopes up until it's done.
Weren't we just saying the one thing we got an abundance of is, hope?
Hope is a goal, not a vision.
I think it's a tool.
Maybe.
I hope we get the mess hall done sooner rather than later.
Well, some of us were working on the medical building, everyone else was slacking. No, I mean, you were working, but like... if people want to get it done, then they can go do it. There is much to be done. Honestly, everyone should just forsake the buildings. Live the chosen way.
I thought about it, but they ain't all chosen. They ain't all roughnecks.
That is very true.
Cecilia insisted she have lunch with Team Lumen. Oh. Oh.
Had anyone warned you?
About having lunch or just Cecilia in general? Because yes, I've been warned about Cecilia.
About her, yeah.
My plan was just avoid, run, and then Octavian shows up and he's like, "You're on guard duty." And then we're trying to leave, and the guard captain comes up and says, "She insists she has lunch with you." And Arcturus was right there, and we couldn't say no. She... Whew. You know, I've heard that she's done stupid stuff. I didn't realize that she maybe wasn't the brightest crystal in the cave.
She's smarter than she seems, which is frustrating. Because I have absolutely no idea what she's doing most of the time.
Well, I know what she's doing right now, and I wish I didn't.
Oh?
Yeah, her fiance was not very subtle. He seems very interested in her kingdom's great big tracts of land and southern territories. If you catch my meaning.
They care about each other. At least it seems like they were friendly enough from what I was seeing.
He was feeding her and everything. Like, it was... Ugh.
If people want to fuck, then let them.
I'm not... Listen, that's fine, but don't fill me in on it. It's warm.
Fair enough. I should probably get back and see if Yuki's still awake.
I think you should. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Always good talking to you, Rin.
I like talking with you too, Talia. Lady of Mercy, Goddess of Hope.
Ugh, fucking hell.
What else? What's a good one?
Should never have said anything.
I don't know. Hopebringer sounds
Young
good.
Can be that goddess.
Talia Hopebringer.
Ugh. Sounds
We
like
need
a
to-
bard's tale.
That's what I told Malik. He's training legends. Be it whispered with reverence or spat like a curse. We're all going to be spoken about
Tell
like
you what.
legends.
When you become a bard, you are allowed to sing of me. And nobody else.
Okay. You know what? I guess I'm dancing with Emma and singing with Talia. Hi, Yuki. I'll leave you two to get back to camp or wherever you're going. Have a great night.
Good night.
Should have just told.
It's fine. It's fine. While you were gone, Ren, Sonny came around. It would seem that Pippin overheard a conversation regarding some of the students discussing using occult magic. Sonny came around saying that we should hopefully disprove it to make Pippin more comfortable. So essentially we were left no choice, especially since Rowan was told that we were allowed to inform her about the occult users at the school.
They weren't.
It's unfortunate that... Go on.
No one told them?
Well, I wanted to just 2 days ago, but apparently we weren't... Well, I suppose we hadn't really received confirmation or orders regarding the new students, so
Why
it was
didn't-
erred on the side of caution.
Why didn't staff tell them? We literally have a professor of occultism.
Well, I don't
Either
know.
way.
something that we need to address at some point, anyways. We told Sunny. I think Pippin's asleep now, but we have to tell Barrett if he's around and Pippin, and we see them.
I think it'll phase Barrett the
Sunny-
least.
It's likely.
Probably.
He seems the stoic type. Yeah, Sunny mentioned that if she saw Barrett, she'd send him our way. Hopefully we'll still be around if he's still around. But how was your conversation? Hopefully everything was alright.
Just checking in. Just girl talk.
Alright. I won't pry.
I'll talk about a different conversation I had this morning.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The one with Malik. So, I approached him, and I wanted to soften the conversation up by talking about some projects. What you doing there, Rowan?
Gun my hand a little.
I want to start identifying. I think I mentioned this. I want to start cataloging the plant life in the area, and then start looking for mutations that are common with the sallowing or the opening of rifts. I also want to see if concentrated magic use in an area can cause mutations as well, right? Because if we can just accidentally influence the ecosystem by being here, that's something to look out for, you know? That's a problem. From there, we talked about maybe investigating if these mutations could also be used as reagents that maybe haven't been explored before. Like my honey, right? To the end of making better mana potions. I put the project officially forward that I would like to start researching that. Malik doesn't think it can be done, but I'm going to try regardless.
Yeah, absolutely.
From there, we talked about the Farah.
Right.
I asked him why make the rule. Explain it to me. I don't understand. I would like to understand better. And the answer I really got came down to control. He's possessive of the Farah. He sees them as his property. He sees naming them as theft, stealing from the school.
It's...
Miss
Hold on.
Rosewood's.
Did he
yeah,
say...
I called him on that too. He
Because
kind of
if
dodged
anything,
it.
They're Samaras.
He kind of dodged the top. But he made it very clear that it wasn't. It was about control. It was about how we have. He seems real sour about our first impression with the officials from the city. Real sour. And there's rumors of open rebellion, which no one, I think, is really actually talking about it. It's just everyone's sort of sick and tired of, we're not on the island anymore, and we're the ones kind of collecting the food and rebuilding the structures and organizing the defenses and doing all of these things. Like, it's us, the students. We're the ones getting things done. So, I think that's really where it comes from. Like I mentioned the other night, maybe there needs to be a discussion, but that wasn't the moment. I was trying to stay civil. I kind of suggested that he's not actually training soldiers. He's training heroes and villains of the world to come. And we kind of talked about how the Farah would actually be pretty good for learning to be killers doesn't leave much room for compassion or kindness or mercy. But maybe fostering a Farah would. So I tried making the argument that it would benefit the school if he let it happen, and it would benefit the teams. And he has agreed not to murder the Farah if anyone named them. He will sell them, but he won't murder them. And he's also willing to grant permission for each team to start to foster care one Farah each, if they so choose, to kind of keep at their camp and tend to them and help uplift them.
Going to be honest, I don't really get this whole Farah situation.
Which part?
Really from the beginning?
Okay, so Farah are small, sapient creatures, incapable of magic. They're a slavery.
So let's start with... Yeah, I get that. Obviously I don't agree with that, but... a lot I don't agree with.
You have identified the root. A lot of people don't agree with that. And a lot of people are starting to stand up against it.
Right. Then the next thing I'm curious about is why is all this drawn at Malik?
Because Malik and Arcturus killed a Farah, or I'm not entirely sure why, but mostly to make an example of him to the other Farah, which was also a message to the students that stop treating them like pets, which I really feel like the conversation of like stop treating them like pets probably should have been had instead of murder.
Yeah. Well.
Find all in cave.
Barrett.
Right. But yeah,
well,
that's the long and short of it. He won't execute him anymore.
Apologies for my delay. I was
He
busy
will sell them though.
diving in the
so
cold
there
water.
is that. Just keep that in
So
mind.
good. You can hold her as yours.
Well,
Honestly, after
I think
thinking,
should probably just immediately address it.
Yes. Barrett.
Oh, okay, right. This, yes.
Everybody.
So, Rowan, being the captain, I think you should just go for it. Otherwise, I can do it myself.
So, no. Remember 2 nights ago, we mentioned don't have permission to share some information yet.
Right.
Well, just today, I just got permission to share it.
Let me sit
but
down
also
for
it
it.
would seem it's been leaked anyways.
Leaked anyway. I love leaked information. That sure as hell gives me confidence, but please continue.
Here at the Academy, we have a few cadets who have been approved to practice occult magic. They're being taught by an Inquisitor of Order, who has been sanctioned by the Church, to try and teach them to at least keep it somewhat at bay or control it.
Very well. So, should I now be sitting here and start searching for these people and punching the hell out of them, or how do you expect me to react about that information?
No, for the sake of peace, I don't think it'd be a good idea. Just start swinging.
I don't intend to.
It's a complex situation. I think most people will
Very
agree.
complex.
I think most people will agree.
Very, very complex.
Cult magic is
Some more than
not to be trifled with. However, our job is to destroy the rifts. And if some students, sanctioned by the school, choose to pursue a specific route that is perhaps not very well explored, then okay. But I think it's also our responsibility to make sure that they are helped, guided on the path.
The students in question are Angel from Umbra, Murtesh from Ignis, Ivian from Terra, and, as we said to Sunny, there is a special circumstance. Someone, I'll say the name at the end, has an affliction where involuntarily some of her spells, given certain circumstances, I'm not aware of the full details myself, they turn from their original magic into occult. That person is Celine.
Understood. Okay.
But again, she, out of all of them, is the only one that is completely involuntarily and doing her best to try to get rid of this affliction.
And of the other
The rest
three,
have no excuse.
Continue.
of the other three, 2 are actively studying divine at the same time.
They're trying to. Whether they'll succeed, we'll see.
Can I, if you're being very honest with me, then can I be very honest with all of you? Do you genuinely believe that Celine's case is involuntarily? Or do you think this is just something that she says for the sake of not wanting to be judged for her choice?
It crossed my mind, however, she had apparently gotten her pathways and probably some other things regarding affinities checked by the Chancellor, and the Chancellor, the way he is, has no reason to lie about it. So if you want to speak to him and get confirmation, then you're more than welcome, but as far as I think, she's being honest with it.
Yeah, she,
One of the ways it's been described is her affinity somewhat been corrupted.
when it started
It's like
happening,
an occult.
she basically hid from us for a solid week. She would throw herself in the ocean to try and, quote-unquote, wash it out of her. You would not act that way if you were pretending.
She only
I
learned after
mean,
showing up.
you might say that, but there are a lot of convincing liars in that sense, so understand that I'm taking such things with a grain of salt, if you understand.
Of course, absolutely. It is your prerogative.
If you all worry that I might, due to their nature, either being users of the occult magic, or even in Celine's case, being potentially involuntary, then I might not work together with them in this case, or even worse, even attack them. That is not something you have to worry with me. I tend to be professional, and I'm aware of the goals that we have when it comes to the rifts. My personal opinion about occult users is a different story. But know that when we're on the battlefield, it does not matter what type of magic you use, as long as it is aimed against people that either want us harm or the rift beasts. I do not give a single shit about it.
The rift beast, yes. As for people...
No, but if against rift beast.
Yeah, sure. Plenty of people share... I wouldn't say plenty. A few people do share the same mindset of your personal opinion, Barrett. And if we were elsewhere, things would be different. But it is appreciated to know that there won't be any trouble. If you do end up choosing Lumen, when and if we provide you with an invitation to the squad.
Of course, I understand. Know that no matter what happens, even if I should not be chosen for Lumen, that Celine, for the sake of it, I will probably have a conversation with her about that matter. So you can prepare her for that just in case. But believe me, I will not backstab her, break her, or whatever it may be, only for her, well, special case of magic.
Right.
I believe
Of course,
it to be
if there's any-
a
Go
weird
on.
mutation on the devouring. I don't know if it's true or not.
Devouring. That is an interesting idea.
I've seen the case of someone on the very opposite spectrum, but still on the same spectrum. Individual that when a cult was used around them, then rather than, I guess, adapting to it, they would slowly have their mana be corrupted and destroyed. I would not be surprised
Right.
if they were not terribly unrelated. Could be wrong, though.
So if this is a case that her mana might be potentially, or her way of spellcasting might be corrupted, this is something that she cannot control in itself?
I believe she can control the circumstances, at least to some degree, but when it happens, it happens.
Good. As long as there's at least some sort of control and it doesn't turn into a liability, I do not mind dealing with it.
You remember when the rift
Go
was?
on.
You weren't there. You were off
Continue.
doing something else with Samar. She was talking about. You remember who she was talking about? Wanting to head towards the rift, like it was calling to her.
Before arriving at the academy, the reason she came here is because she could hear something come from them, and it sounded welcoming. She wanted to figure that out. Any more than that, I'm not sure it's our place to talk about it.
That's
But there has been
scary.
a liability. Also, you don't go spreading this around.
It's a secret, okay? Just for the Rosewood people.
Just for the Lumen people.
Just for the Lumen.
That is my question that I wanted to ask.
Just Lumen? Okay.
How many people in the Institute do know about this?
Seldom.
Malik.
More now.
Seldom few.
Arcturus.
I don't know the specifics of who does.
You'd have to ask
Definitely
her.
not the
Probably
occult
knows more.
Yeah, she's your go-to for that question. We've kind of been,
I'll have a conversation about it because I understand you guys are keeping your hands off it because it's her problem. And understand and I respect that of your choice, but I also believe that such things should potentially be known for everybody because, first of all, people will find out whether it happens or not. The longer you fight alongside on each other's front lines, you're just gonna realize it one way or another. You might as well just nip the bud right now. I'm not gonna open my mouth and gonna go spreading around anything if that's what you're worried about. But I do think that the longer this is kept a secret, the larger of a problem it's gonna become, in my opinion.
maybe.
I think at this point, from what I've read on the scenario, I don't think it's going to stay as much of a secret now. But I agree.
Very well.
I think this is something that needs to be discussed. Probably a bit more openly now.
If you are asking me for potential assistance in the future, because I like to consider myself someone who tries to help no matter what team they're on to improve themselves. You need help maintaining, helping her, or just be of support. No matter what team I land on, you can always reach out for help if I have the time. But it is still a conversation that I do want to have with Celine. Especially if this case is indeed involuntarily.
Of course. And you're more than free to have it. We will not stop you.
We're weapons out now, are we?
I don't know why it's taking you so long to realize I
Should I
always
prepare
sit
myself
here
for something?
and play with my weapons, like all the time.
Get that. I play with my tail sometimes whenever I'm not sure what to do.
I understand the serious situation. By all means, the fact that one of your team members is in such a position, but like I said,
that didn't happen.
I was gonna say that would have been pretty awkward, but still, the way how things are going, I'm not gonna cause any trouble for her. I'm not gonna cause any trouble to you guys, as long as you are aware of it and are actively trying your best to help her grow, per se. That is the most important thing to me.
Hoping we can figure this out.
Yes.
More importantly, have any of you seen Pippin at all? Because he was the reason why this conversation is happening in the first place.
Know where Pippin sleep.
What
You know
happened
where
with
Pippin is?
Pippin?
Well, he came to me all frazzled and really upset and said that he overheard a couple of members from different teams. What was it, Ignis and Terra?
Oh, of course it was.
Of course.
Talking about it, and it really scared him. And I haven't seen him since, and I was hoping that, well, he feels safe with both of us, but I trust you a lot with him. That he might sleep in your tent. Yeah. You sleeping?
I have no problem with that.
Do you know where to?
Nowhere.
Where? Terra? Tent here? Or not Terra? Sorry, misspoke. On own?
Safe.
Did they win? Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
If what they said is true, and they came all the way...
Oh, cult.
He was really upset.
Very bad.
If Pippin's story of coming here alone, following some butterflies, if at least the first part is true, then he should know how to keep himself safe on the road. So I wouldn't worry about him sleeping alone.
Okay.
But this is
I just wanna make
definitely
sure.
a conversation that is going to have to happen sooner rather than later.
I thought, again, I am astonished that this conversation did not happen with the staff.
That is the question. Why isn't the staff
That
like
is.
addressing this?
That is another thing, yes. Especially if for people like
Oh.
Malik and Arcturus.
You
who
forgot
know
one,
about
yeah,
this.
I'm just remembering. You forgot one. Yeah, an important one.
Yes,
Huh?
there is an
Octavian.
Octavian more.
Professor
himself
Octavian.
is
One of the
the
professors?
person.
Right.
Yes.
Sanctioned
Octavian
Inquisitor.
himself, the Inquisitor, is an occult user.
Huh.
A Inquisitor of
Sanctioned by
fucking
the-
Ordo.
Sanctioned by the church.
That's
Apparently.
no.
Well,
Okay.
now I've seen everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
For
Regardless of it all.
transparency's sake, I should probably also mention that I did slip up because I didn't know how well the information was spread, and I raised a concern to the Aqua Captain, and I apologize. I didn't know any better. I didn't know.
You terrified me for a second.
Everyone on
We're
campus
talking
knows.
about-
I didn't tell anybody.
Everyone.
Everyone on
Yeah.
campus knows. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
It's the
I-
outside,
so
except for the
specifically
auxiliary.
about-
Except for the
Exactly.
auxiliary.
Oh, the auxiliary doesn't know. Do we?
They should.
Well,
If they're gonna be working with all of us,
Do we
they're gonna
tell them?
know one way or another. I'd rather have them know. Because in itself, they're allowed to have their choice. The only thing we can ask is to humbly request to shut their mouth about it.
I'll be quiet.
We should,
fine.
honestly, this seems like a conversation with the staff again.
Sorry to scare you.
No, you had me worried for a second that
To be
you're,
fair,
so you're an occult user as well.
No, no. I barely even know my own lightning magic yet. So why would I? Oh gosh. Ooh.
Cecilia.
Yeah, no.
It was just an assumption.
remember, she straight up asked us if any of us were occultists. Like, she was pretty open about
That's
it.
very direct.
I talked to Vesper about this already. I do plan on bringing it up to her. Mostly, well, I can't say why. But there's a reason that I think she'd be fine with it, but like Lester said earlier, is a high-intensity scenario. One of those things of...
So, repeat to me one more time, specifically what happened on your old island. I know a rift opened up, and you said specifically about Celine that she felt a calling towards the rift. Is that what you said?
So, when we were holding the docks, Octavian insisted no one go that direction. 'Cause that's where the rift was. And she mentioned something about wanting to go that way. Or specifically, the professor made a remark at her. I forget what it was exactly, but it was clear he was maybe in the know. But later, when after we had defended the docks, and when we were called to go to the shrine or the glade or whatever the fuck it was, and collect the goddess of the island, when he had to run past the rift. And as we were, she was griping and moaning and clutching her head, and she was not doing well. I think it was Val who pushed her through it. Now that I think back to it, because I was busy running circles around Rift Beasts to keep people who were dragging behind alive.
One more instance, which I think showcases the worst of it. This is, I don't think...
worse?
Oh, you were with us. It's as bad,
Was
but
I?
I don't remember if you're with us or not.
I think I
There's
was
a
with Samara
time
at this point.
you might have already been with Samara. You were coming back with the second half of the food stores to get it up on the dock. This was...
Oh, when I slapped her.
Just after... I don't remember when you slapped her. But this was just after...
What did you slap?
The second or third time you told me to stop looking back and stopping. So I kept going. I led us up to the dock. And I turned around once we're safe. And I looked around and I did not see Celine. It took me a second. But Celine confided in me early about what she heard around the rifts. And I remembered and I ran back down the path and I saw her slowly, almost entranced, walking up a hill towards the rift.
Right, okay.
Goodness.
Yeah, when we were in the kitchen.
That is...
She was freaking out. She was complaining about something talking to her. So I smacked her upside the head.
Oh.
Did it help?
Yeah, actually.
Did it help? Oh. Well,
Good. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
From her perspective, to understand, at least from what you've observed, she's actively trying to go against whatever this problem is, or trying to what is she doing against this?
Therapy of some sort with Chancellor Malik. She apparently threw herself in the ocean as a form of meditation to try and cleanse her mana, I believe was the phrase.
Her affinity is water, so that's why. It wasn't just love.
Yeah. I'm seeing your point.
Other than that...
The way I see it, as long as she's actively trying to do something against it and doesn't just flop around and let it sort of take her over whenever it needs to be, I'm gladly willing to assist wherever I can.
Well, that's why she came here, to see if she can figure it out.
Was that an owl?
Yeah.
You know animals in the wild.
Oh, I didn't hear any the other night, so it was surprising.
Keep a tight hold.
You know, you probably should stay close to me, buddy.
Yeah.
Then I'll
Just
ask you
It's okay, I'll
on this
protect
matter, just I ask you all just one final question about this entire thing. And answer me honestly, please. Do you trust Celine?
Well, up until right now, I did not know anything about this whole thing with the rift.
Cold.
I thought she would have told you.
Bunny.
Oh, meow.
If we're not near a rift, then yes.
So you do
we need
not
to figure
trust
out-
her when near a rift? The thing that we're trying to fight against.
So here's the other fun thing. She's shown no signs of the physical changes that happen, the mutations. Let's just call them what they is. Since we've been away from the rift, she started showing them when she got here to the island.
So the ailment progresses when she's near rifts, and that's why she's a liability. Okay.
Or a
No.
rift detector.
Oh. Hmm. She's a rift detector. What?
Well, in a way.
Did I hear that correctly?
Rin mentioned physical signs. When she started being affected by this condition, things like her hair turning black or her eyes turning pinkish, things like that.
Alright.
Okay. Mm.
Even when we're near a rift,
Well-
I trust Saline a large part of the time. But
So she
just
has
gotta be
something to
wary.
focus on.
Excuse me.
Right.
Keep eyes on her.
A large
Yeah.
part of the time is still very much not as much as I was expecting.
I understand. Something we gotta work on.
The way how I see it, at least, maybe people have called me gullible when it comes to that, but I'm putting my 100% trust in all of you. I would hope that you would have the trust towards each other the same way that I have for myself when it comes to all of you.
During the fight, she did not hesitate. She was focused on defending and fighting and slaying. That, without
Okay.
question. It was when we were all
That's
spent,
good.
when we had no mana left, when we were running for our lives. When she was at her weakest, that's when it started really getting her, as far as I can tell.
Right.
And I cannot tell you how desperate that run was.
I believe you.
Well, it was so desperate.
As I've said, my choice when it comes to teams that I would want to be on, even after hearing this information, still resides with Lumen. For the simple fact that you've been honest about this with me. If I would have figured this out along the way without you guys telling me, I would have probably been a lot less happy about it. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm very uncomfortable currently hearing all this stuff about Celine. But it will not stop me from working together with her. If she's on my team, I will still protect her as one. It does not matter what happens. If I see her falter in combat, and I'll be trying my best to help her snap out of it in my own way. But I'm saying this specifically because as you were honest to me, I want to be honest to all of you.
Transparency makes it
And,
easier. Yeah.
and we appreciate that, of course.
In the end, the choice is still in your hands, at least from when it comes to me. If you want to have Sonny, Pippin, or me, or whoever it may be. But know that Celine being here and being in her position, it will not affect my feelings in regards to us working together as a team. The same way it goes for the other occultist users that might be in this team.
Hmm? Are you sure we can't have 7? This is really hard.
Trust me, there is a reason we wanted to have that meeting today. Was to make this
I'm
little.
sorry. It was really important.
It's okay.
Christine.
It's there's
You're fine.
this hasn't been an easy choice. Murtesh made a good point though.
It is
We
necessary.
tactically, I think everyone can work on the team. I think everyone here has a place on Lumen. But you know, spending some time together, getting to know each other a bit better. And I mean, Vesper was part of the Slotin, or whatever it's called. I keep forgetting. But you were with... You were with,
You can do it.
Elenia and Isabel?
Yeah, you were with two others. And you two are still mighty close.
We are. Just because you'll go, or you might end up in different squads doesn't mean that you won't be able to speak or anything like that. So you wouldn't worry about that.
Okay. Well, wherever I go, I'll be sure to bother you guys as much as I can. So.
Right now, we as a whole group need to be more open with each other as comrades and friends. And, you know, I hear a lot of stories about a lot of the teams, how they used to be real insular and how they used to just stick to themselves. But nowadays, you see Ignis spending time with Ventus, and you see Lumen spending time with also Ventus.
Ventus.
We spend a lot of time with Ventus, don't we?
I'm sensing a theme. Okay.
But no, you see, Umbra mostly keeps to themselves these days, and even them, you know, Isabel and Angeal dragged Yorl out to go get a painting done of himself, and Jackson seems to always be willing to talk, and I think most folk from Terra are willing to sit down and chat. Ignis
you
is
seem
pretty
very
damn
friendly.
approachable. Well,
Everybody has been really
most
nice so far.
times when they're thinking straight.
So. I think that could be said for anybody, though. What do you know that I don't, Rin?
Nothing.
Looking at me when you're saying that.
No, I'm just watching what you're doing with that stick. But no.
Wasn't that bad this morning, was I?
You were shitting yourself. You were proper
Oh.
shitting yourself. You were terrified we were gonna say or do something that looked bad.
Well,
you were
to be honest, it's
terrified.
because people have. I'm just saying, Murtish is not given a good example.
The Duke, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like,
How
Murtish
is that
immediately
situation
shouted
handled, by
into-
the way, when it comes to the Duke.
I don't like nobility. They're really weird.
All I know
Good
about the
times,
Duke
okay, yeah.
is he's horny.
Weird.
He is that.
I mean, by the way, listen, I've heard, I was there when I heard the,
in front of each other. Like they started to get
yeah,
hardcore in front of
that,
everyone.
when that happened.
Wait, what?
That's so funny. You don't know. Oh yeah, they kept making out in front of everyone.
Why?
Yeah,
That's
they
so
were very,
weird.
very comfortable with each other.
So-
Listen, like, don't get me wrong. Where I'm from, I'm like, people are very open with their signs of affection. Probably not in front of public speaking, though.
It's so embarrassing.
Oh, well, you know, it's a good thing that you weren't inside when we were talking, because the Duke himself started to say things like, I'm glad that I can finally bet you, and things like that.
It's been so long. I'm so excited.
You know what? Say what you want, I'll respect his honesty. I'll give him that.
He's a little too honest in front of us, but you know.
That's a little too hard and very
Little-
honest.
I'd agree, a little too honest.
And all
but
the
it
wood
is what it is.
jokes. Oh god, all the wood puns.
They were a bunch of wood puns. Yes.
I have Never seen an honor guard so quickly go from denying a drink to taking a drink from a random pirate and drinking it. I say pirate, sailor.
Still,
Mm,
I'll see it also
they
from
weren't
this
like that
side. I know
before,
we've
that's the
been,
thing.
I've been talking openly, and you've all been talking openly.
Hmm.
I usually keep myself a little bit more quiet in how I feel about things, but if the choice does fall on me for Lumen, if you want to have a conversation with me about anything.
You think they're high in the mountains? Because that was a tracking owl. Oh! Hmm. That was definitely a tracking owl. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
They sound like they're on the other side of those hills. If they are tracking, we'll be fine.
Yeah, they're probably making tracks, though. Yeah. Okay. We'll probably have to let the other captains and the lake know that to be on guard, especially with their the Ferrari.
Yeah.
But the majority of them are sleeping on the boat and also sleeping with students. So.
Yeah, that sounded like it was coming from that way. We should be okay. We'll keep watch going.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, they live here too, so can't be mad at them for that.
It's center-based in the northern areas of Rosa.
They're over the mountainside. Further
Stronghold
below.
Halston is specifically if you're asking about what type of city it might be. It is as it said, a stronghold built into the side of a mountain, and it is basically a city within the mountain.
You'll be okay, Neil.
I see.
We're not gonna hurt you. Okay?
Probably, at least how I say it, one of the most secure places when it comes to living in Rosa. That also means that it's one of the most sought-after places.
I see.
Alright. I think this conversation can maybe wait. Or you can have some boy talk inside your tent. I think it's time we called it. There's more to do tomorrow. Lots to rebuild and lots of work.
Already
to
getting
get
annoyed
done.
with me, Rin. I thought we were just getting to know each other a little bit better.
I think that's a good thing. She thinks you're annoying.
I'm getting antsy about a pack
Well,
somewhere
I see how
out
that
there
goes.
and lots of
No,
distractions.
no, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, we can have this conversation tomorrow.
Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. You have a second run before we retire?
Sure. Where to?
I'm assuming you'll be taking the bed in your tent again, Captain.
Feel free.
Understood. I hope I didn't snore yesterday night.
No, I mean, if you did, I slept through it.
You stay in his arms. I know you like me. I did say
Like, no.
I liked it too much.
What's up?
I think people are going to be fine with
Is
it,
this,
but,
Captain, is this private between you two, or?
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
It's just something real quick. I wanted your opinion on the matter. I think Vesper's been doing more than proving his
both ability and his willingness to keep certain emotions in check. I've been thinking about making him my second in command,
but I wanted everyone else's opinions first. Do you have any gripes with that?
I think more than anything lately, given that he's been willing to listen about the occultist, and he hasn't been aggressive, or that aggressive, since the island, since the incident.
Yeah, that would probably feel a little bit more familiar.
I think he's growing, and I think he's changing for the better. I don't think he's given up his morals. I think he's standing by
I
him.
don't expect or want him to.
Yeah, no.
I agree
so,
with
I think, I think give it a try. I think, I will say he does need to be a little more present. He does tend to, and this is coming from me, he tends to, disappear for a little while here and there.
Sure.
But I don't think that's
I also think it's just important to have someone like that. Have someone.
There's been times when I've been pulled back from medical and
haven't been able to give orders or anything.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to wait for him, we can talk a little.
I think give it a try.
So you mentioned it.
I wanted to talk to Saline about this too, but I think it might just be best to promote him now.
I don't
Or
think
should I
she
wait?
would complain. I think she'd be okay with it.
Alright.
Alright.
I wanted to just check in first.
But yeah, oh, hi. I don't know if this is something I want to drop on you guys since we only met like a couple nights ago, but, I had 7 siblings.
Oh, I see.
Right then. When my old hometown Calacri... Huh?
Sorry,
okay.
go for it. No.
It was this little mountain town up in Essex, like up north. Just this little nowhere town. A rift kind of opened up, and it was. I lost several of my siblings and my father, and a lot of other people too. So but I'm okay. That's probably also why I'm so keen to talk to the Ferali, because they kind of remind me of them.
I see.
Sorry to drop that on you.
No, thank you for sharing that.
I thought that since we're gonna be transparent, I might as well tell you a little bit about myself. Whether or not we're on the same team or not, because I really do like you guys already.
Thank you for your trust.
Yeah.
Of course. We're gonna gather a lot, so just makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Rin, Sunny will be staying with you tonight, and I'll find sleeping arrangements elsewhere, since she'd rather not.
Oh, if that's the case, I can sleep in Slane's tent. It's okay.
No, it's all good. I don't mind. Again, I have no trouble with it. I offered on purpose. Is that all right with you?
Oh, yeah. No, is this about?
Yes.
Then yes, she's harmless, but yes, that's until you're comfortable with her. That's perfectly understandable.
I hope I didn't overstep.
No, it's fine. Again, it's all good.
All right. Then are we taking first watch, or are you two going to take first watch?
Well, I told Barrett that we're going to do the same order as last time, so I guess I kind of made the decision already.
All right, you and
Fair
me.
enough.
You got the tent all to yourself.
Speaking of
Look
which,
at
Vespa.
that. I'll be.
Hopefully you can fall asleep before she does.
I was gonna
because
say
she snores, you know.
I don't snore.
Oh,
I cuddle.
that's okay. My dad snored. Oh, you cuddle? Oh, that's fine too. I'm used to sharing beds with my siblings, so it's okay.
We'll have 4 hours of uninterrupted cuddling, assuming we don't get attacked by wolves.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Well.
Don't worry, I won't let him get you.
But Vespa, with what you said before, how you made that decision already. Something on a similar note. I want you as my second in command. Is that something you're willing to do?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, I am.
congrats.
Right, yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Oh, no, no, no.
What's wrong?
Don't, stop. No.
What's wrong? I'm just looking at
Nothing's
meow.
wrong.
What's wrong?
No, well, no.
Okay. All right, everyone.
Daddy, man.
You two, go. Sleep. I will be up with the good lieutenant.
Good night. Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, the middle one. That's the one.
Good night, everyone.
Take it easy. Let me know if the wolves get any closer. I'll scare them.
Well, that howl hopefully established.
I'll get mauled by them.
The howl should have established that this is our valley.
If I think you should worry about the wolves.
That was you.
Yeah.
Just take it easy, okay? We'll see you later in the morning. What have you?
Good night.
Good night.
Left or right side?
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna flop on top of you.
You know what? You got a good point. I'll put the federals together.
Oh goodness, already.
I feel like that's a point in her favor. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Because of the fact, like, not because he doesn't hate.
Wow. Kakaro's just
I'm gonna call
very
request car.
Lumen. He doesn't know them. No, as
So
he's
I
known
had
like
this
that.
on.
Oh, I gotta be racist to my own elven brother.
Okay, y'all. Have a good night. I hope you had fun. And if you're watching this in the near future, enjoy.